Hello, chatters. Like 5-ish minutes to start. I don't know what it would be.
Yeah, no, it's too, my bad.
I think I'm gonna do guitar. I think I'm just gonna start doing that. Do that more. Hey. Oh. Hey. I'm usually over here.
That's so good. I'm over there. That's so sick.
Like, okay. I don't even know you were up there. Huh? I can't hear you from over there. What you saying? Oh God. Hold on. You're dying. Come back. Come back to us.
Say it with your chest.
You're back.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Say it with your
You were
chest.
saying something, but you were lagging in and out. You're back now. Never mind. Well.
Honey, why would you do that to him?
What the fuck did I do?
Honey, why would you do that? What? Did you let me off?
I would never.
You better not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Oh, I need to get in the. Forgot to get in the Discord. Also, I need to figure out what I'm gonna play today. Let's cycle really quick while I got some time. Also, is this a good spot for that? Does this need to go up? Up one, down one? I can probably go back up one too, honestly. Sure.
Oh, hi, Giga.
What's up, gamer? There's another one up there.
Oh, hi, Nini. Everybody's chilling out here today.
NS is probably going to be up here too. He's usually up here. He just rejoined.
NS and I are always
Yeah, that
up
one.
here. I'm stealing his spot anyway.
No, it's my spot. What the fuck?
Bro, he has to have an hour buffer before he can crash out. Don't steal it yet.
Yeah, don't steal his crash out yet.
Yeah, I've been starting up here the last couple sessions just cause. Nothing upbeat. We don't need Kefka. Sure. What do I want for like calm music once we're done? Our terms. Okay. What do we got to do today? I need to find Hayden Dusk. Tell him about the letter to Otgrad, because we couldn't last session, which is fine. I need to pick up the outfit. I don't know if it's ready yet. I might give it another week. I don't know how long. I didn't ask. And find Arlo, hopefully, if he's around. Because we had a meeting with Theo. We did the meeting bit with Theo about the Ryan dossier bit. So I want to touch base with that. But I also need to talk to Arlo. Because Isaac put two and two together and realized that Arlo's actually pretty young. Like, really young. Remember that photo he told us? It was from 8 years ago? When he was 10? Wait a minute. You telling me this boy is 18? What the? He's 18 and he's been in military combat? Smile. Wait. You mean he was in military for years? And he's 18? Yeah. Yeah. But that also got soft confirmed from our like dossier meeting talk bit now. Because it would have happened like right after the Chronicle and all of that. So it's like, okay. It's more so just like, bro, what the fuck, man? That sucks. It's like, no wonder Arlo is as like regimented and disciplined as he is as a combatant. They trained him at a young age. It's all he knows. Like, oh, fuck. That's so sad. Yeah, so there'll be a bit there. We're just playing this until the... I gotta turn my AC off if I'm gonna do this.
Work. Yeah, I've just been working all break.
Oh. I just got a job, so I somewhat get it.
I have not seen him yet, though honestly with the way he works, I'd head toward engineering.
Thank you.
Sounded nice.
Already still in engineering.
You
I'll drink
deserve some recognition for it.
Hobby picked up while I was in the service, and I've just kind of stuck with it ever since.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out
Mm.
It was a nice morale booster.
in there.
Learned I was pretty good at it.
I've always appreciated a good guitar player. Though my preference has always been for piano. Just a little more difficult to lug around, and they're quite expensive these days.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
I don't know. Is this how you spend most of your mornings, Isaac?
As of late, yeah. Why?
Sounds good. I didn't know you spent your time up here.
It's my quiet time in the mornings before the hectic day, usually.
Ah. If you're not opposed to it, some nights or some mornings I may join you.
By all means, I don't mind.
There's something to look forward to.
Of course.
What?
Welcome up here anytime.
Oh, you mean the decorations? No one... Lunacrest is upon us.
So, whoever's part of Easter's team will probably see it soon enough
Who
from the
knows
people.
yet?
All of
Just
their
decorations for Lunacrest. That's all it really is. You know, the celebrations and holidays and all that.
Understood.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, morning, Isaac.
Morning, Scout.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Morning.
Morning.
Some of it, yes.
Isaac?
Good morning. Look at all,
I'll get.
look at all the decorations. That's so cool. Lunacrest, let's go.
Leon just went by, but we all got Leon. Axel.
Morning, you two.
And
Morning, Isaac.
Thank you.
is Isaac going in? Yeah.
Anyway,
And of Isaac, probably the twins.
whatever you want to do.
Which ones?
I heard my name from the hallway. What do you want?
Degree.
Okay.
Everything okay, Felix?
So,
Relatively speaking?
no,
Okay.
to be honest, yes, we're having a big meeting. And by a big meeting, I mean disseminating information between individuals that should probably know.
Okay. Morning, you two.
Morning.
How's everything?
I don't know. It sounds like they're filled with dread or something again.
What's new with this fucker?
Well, it all started millennia ago.
You hold that
Isaac?
thought.
I'm gonna go get
I
some
know.
more
Smokes
Yeah.
for today.
I have a Lunacrest present for you.
Oh.
I heard you recently got a pocket watch. I got you a repair kit for it.
Oh, that's actually very thoughtful. Thank you.
Mhm.
We'll put this to good use.
Cleaning and everything. Yeah,
Thank you. It means a lot.
no problem.
It's like my first real big purchase outside of the service, so I definitely want to take good care of it. So thank you. Let me go put this down real
this-
quick so don't.
Yeah, this one should have everything that you need for it.
Okay. Thank you. Let me be right back.
No problem.
Okay, that's
Incredibly thoughtful. Huh. See that box right there?
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. All right.
It's my Lunacrest gift from Star. They got me a pocket watch repair kit. Don't fuck with it.
Well, that's nice. Why
I know.
would I fuck with it?
I don't know. It's like a lot of small tools. If you need something, don't go rummaging through it. I need those.
If it's on your side of the table over there, I don't even use that table. Then I know better.
The last thing I know, you might need the small screwdriver to fix your little Dr. Paper machine. You never know.
That'd be crazy. Hey, we're done with that. Can I borrow it?
All right, do you need one?
No. It's still fine. I don't need him.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Ask me beforehand. I'm just pulling your leg.
Of course.
You got anything to eat yet?
Not yet, actually.
Let's head on down to the bakery then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna need some fucking coffee in my system before we start talking about all this.
Felix, have you eaten yet?
I ate an apple.
That's not eating. Come on.
You could use more than that. Come on, dickhead. Morning, guys.
So actually,
An apple's good to start with, which gets everything going. It's not a breakfast meal.
Yeah.
It's a good starter. Come on.
So it all started with Kane Steiner,
I'm not surprised.
Okay.
and he told me funny things that are not very funny. Now that I think about it.
He's pretty good at that.
Actually, I'll catch up real quick. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
What society do you want to get changed?
All right, we can wait.
So,
Good morning.
this is a travel journal. It's
How you doing, Milo?
for things you've yet to see and memories that you have yet to make.
The decorations are nice.
There's
I
different
know,
things
it's
and-
subtle enough that it brightens up the area a little bit. It's not too overbearing. I actually kind of like it.
Right. So that's for you.
Definitely a lot more
Yeah.
festive than back home. We didn't really have much for things like this, but it's nice. I like the blues with it.
Same for me, actually. Yeah.
I'm sure everyone's figured out their secret Luna presents.
Enjoy.
Are you okay, Milo?
Thank you.
No problem.
He's fine.
Oh.
He'll be fine. Right,
That
Milo?
sounds
You'll be fine.
Yep.
What? Yeah,
You
I'll be
okay?
fine.
Exactly.
Milo be fine.
Yep.
Oh wait, this is decorated nicely.
Mhm.
Wow. It's
Oh, you feel like you're getting to work after a meal or something? I thought you were taking it easy.
Well, you never know. It's kind of just in case at this point.
Fair enough. All right, let's go.
I do a lot of my work in this, and this might be work we're about to. Yeah.
Okay.
Or any of the specials.
Oh wait, hello. Wow, I didn't even notice all the.
Yeah.
decorations. Huh.
It's going up along the stairwell here too. Not too sure how much they've done.
Didn't realize how close we were getting to that time.
Yeah, I hate
Morning soliloquy.
I'll pick it up.
Oh,
I'll come back for the gold, whatever. The Williams old, all that stuff. See ya. Some things.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Okay. What do you mean? What do you want?
Oh, excuse us.
Sorry. I'm trying to get out of the middle of everything.
Oh my God. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh wow, they really outdid themselves. Look, it's everywhere.
Wow, holy shit, it is everywhere.
I was telling Felix this is much more festive than it was back home. We didn't really have much for this kind of stuff, but it's nice to see. What about you? Anything like this back in Fortis? Like, you know, decorations for Ludacrest? Anything?
They kept it kind of down low, you know. They didn't really, they weren't super expressive, to say the least. Maybe a tree was.
Oh my God! Wait.
Okay. What?
Give me a second.
They
Lunali.
do like their lights.
Oh, Lunali went in already.
Where's Axel?
I mean, that's where I'm going too, so do you need them?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, you're a
Unfortunately.
Well, fortunately, if you think about it in a different way, I suppose.
What did you call?
I have something for someone else, but I was kind of nervous to give it to them in person. It's a secret Luna thing, but you'll probably see it. Yes, we do. One second. It's for Tiny. Can you give it to
We also have a second special made by our new apprentice,
No,
Talia
no,
herself.
no,
She came up with the
no, you can go first. Special one based off of a friend of mine.
They're going to
A lonely lemon. What is it?
It is our.
You're lucky I have people waiting on me.
Okay, Milo, what's up?
I wanted him to go ahead. I was trying to be nice, but he out-niced me.
It can be maple filling, lemon.
You'll just have to try harder. There's gotta be a way to one-up him. There's always a way, especially when it comes to Felix.
But if you just want one.
Mm.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
would you put down the can I get 2 of those then?
Alright.
2 sets?
I can ask.
Yes.
One for me and one for someone else.
Did
Or
Theo
is
get
it
to
like
talk
this
to you?
big
If you're looking for
thing?
something savory,
No,
we
It is a
have
set of 4 small.
bagel and
brought it up,
lox.
but he was telling me to cover,
Raviolis.
and then
On a
we
bagel.
never really did a tag up after that because he was
Understood.
Yeah.
So the
places,
bagel
and I had
and
separate
the
places,
got
and you were not
ravioli then?
a citrus smoothie,
And I'll be grabbing you. Cause
or we have teas and coffee.
Oh,
And
yes,
would you
please.
like a drink?
Okay.
A drink with
Yeah.
it.
Is it bad? No, thank you. Did I do something?
Then your total today will be 10 cc.
It all started a millennia ago. And it also all started a
Oh, do we have 2 lines going?
Felix, if I hear that one more time, I'm gonna punch you in the teeth.
That's
Please do
disturbing.
not do violence within the
Outside.
Marcus!
Ooh.
bakery. Please do not threaten people with violence
When are you?
inside
When
the
are you going to be grabbing me? And can I
Ooh.
swap with you
Marcus,
instead of being
don't get
dragged?
in trouble.
I'm very small.
We should probably.
Believe you.
Debbie, I got you.
There's 2 lines,
You
and we
realize
should...
that, right?
I got you. You want honey bread, right?
Have a good day.
Yes.
Talia.
How could you?
If he,
You sit right
if
there.
he,
I don't want to keep soliloquy, so I'll nab a bite and then I'll run.
Nice car.
she is fine. Valdris pays for it.
Oh,
So, if he does it again, I will get a spare one of your uniform, and he can work here for a week.
Oh, that'd be funny.
And I'd look good doing it too.
Morning,
What?
Biscotti.
Can I get you today?
find him a different.
Good morning.
Give me one of the random ravioli as well as a white willow green tea. I think that'll be it for me.
Understood. Then your total today will be 5 cc.
There's your lox and bagel.
I think he's wandering around.
A nice cold water.
Thank you. Just so you know.
Here is your tea.
That special
Thank you.
It's a tomato filled one.
Didn't plan on it. I didn't plan on telling them.
Thank you.
I put one of each flavor.
Thank you.
I would protect
Something that I came up
What
with.
can I get for
Honey
you today?
bread.
Milo?
We had a lot of
Okay,
pasta
yeah, honey
sauce.
bread. I'll grab the cat bread.
Some dessert ones.
That is
Feeling I
3
just
cc
know
as
I
per
might need
usual.
it for that.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
The roof
very
of
much.
random ravioli.
cat bread.
Miss
That's a
Miss
name.
Talia named it herself.
You heard my name?
It's the name of the
Ruefully?
special
Yes.
random.
When are you going to be trying to? When are you going to be grabbing me?
I need some
Should I
real.
be
Just the honey and bread. I'll tear off a piece, dip some honey in, and then I got a scoop. Go
As
ahead.
much as that sounds good.
I have.
I'll find you one.
Can I
Okay.
get a honey bread?
See ya. He's in a hurry.
Understood. Then your total will be 4
He
cc.
needs to talk to Professor Soliloquy.
Oh,
Flavor was surprising but really good.
We have a
Sure.
frozen
I'll take a smoothie.
smoothie today.
I've
Then your
obviously got a
total
little bit of
instead will be
inspiration
5
from
cc.
somebody, and I'm sure you can guess now that you've tasted it.
The flavor popped. It was good.
Thank you very much. Ding.
Normally what goes in
Feel free to go out and choose your bread while I
How are you holding up?
honey and smoothie.
oh, I'm fine. How about you?
He's hassling me.
I'm alright.
Marcus, are you hassling her?
That's not hassling.
Marcus
Are
is just
you
being
hassling
Marcus.
my
Oh
Mem-
my
my
God,
employee.
I'm not awake enough to be hassling. Trust me.
I think Marcus is
Tell me
gawking.
he's louder, so maybe he's telling
That is true. Princess
Marcus,
Blackstone
he's
is
gonna get you something in
quiet
trouble.
today.
So if you want to get extra,
That is true.
I'm quiet
I'll
today.
get ravioli if you
So
want.
far.
Quieter.
Oh,
yeah.
quieter. That can change.
I'm
Don't worry.
so
Can I get my coffee too,
curious.
please?
It's 6
I'm
easy
gonna
today.
probably
You know,
get
I'll take a bite.
You
Maybe.
just want black coffee today?
What's the
Uh,
random
I'll get
just
two
cream in
just in
there,
case.
just a little bit.
The random ravioli is a
Ravioli
ravioli that
one
comes
CC
with
for a
4
tip. You're welcome. I know.
different
I'm
fillings.
generous.
You can choose them. The 4 different fillings is the maple filling, the lemon cream
special
filling,
in it, but-
the raspberry cream filling, and the special
wow,
filling that
maybe
is
thinking.
based
How
off
shallow
of
it
the names
Did you
namesake.
like it when I put the caramel in it before?
I did.
The candy?
What do you mean?
Can you?
It is a filling based off of what Talia named it after.
All right.
Uh-huh. I'm fine.
You want any ravioli?
No.
I'm gonna be better when I
Can I
throw
go?
this out.
You don't.
Can I the raviolis? Can I just get the full whatever?
Alright.
Alright, understood. No. Hey.
Tomato.
Morning.
And
Just put that out on yourself.
It's just me. What would you like
No.
to do?
yes,
You better not have.
I saw that.
Your total today will be 7 cc.
Listen, I don't barely feel it.
His is free.
I said ow.
That's
Oh, this is
concerning.
free? Even better. Take that back.
Oh, hi again.
And
Shut
Did you
your
tell it to your
face.
friend? Did you tell it to me?
Here you are.
did.
coffee with cream in it. Anything else in it, let me know.
You're welcome.
It's
Please
good
enjoy.
big money's on
I have so many questions.
that ravioli.
I thought you might once you got up here.
Hey, hi.
Hello. What can I
I'm
get for
sure you
you?
wanted questions.
I am
Also
Joe.
had
I
eggs.
need your strongest coffee.
They have smoothies. I didn't get offered no
Understood.
smoothie. God
Coffee with
damn it.
two
It's on the menu. You should have read it.
You. Read.
I like to rely on the
Mr. Blackstone, if you would like a smoothie, you can always purchase one.
Well, yeah, that's how this. Are you?
He's quiet,
He's trying to be.
like,
He's
won't
trying to be
stop.
sarcastic with me. He's trying.
Here's the teacup back. Thank you.
He's baiting me. He's baiting me.
Thank you very much.
Random flavor.
Do you detect sarcasm in my voice?
With,
Not in your voice, but in your. I see your word patterns. I know what you're trying to do.
Surprise one.
is based off of what
He
I
knows your
know.
word patterns.
I know you.
I would hope you do.
Okay.
We have known each other for
Sure, I'll
nearly
teach
8
you.
years now.
Oh, I'll say that.
Almost a
Very much.
year.
Time is an enigma, and I hate it.
Ugh.
You get one of each flavor.
Oh, almost.
Oh.
You are almost
Gotcha.
halfway done.
Oh, good.
Getting there.
Congratulations.
Oh, what would you like to drink? Would you like
What
a smoothie?
can I
We
get
have
for
a
you
citrus
today?
smoothie that's got
Mister?
a
Cereal.
couple of different things.
I would like to try the Sylvan Spice Tea if I could. Maybe am I able to choose one of the random raviolis, or is it like a?
He
Can
probably
I try the
actually
lone
signed
one?
it.
I'll walk around. I'll see you later.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Then
probably
you
head
have
out here.
5 cc.
Yeah, I'll be around.
It's okay. Use your card.
Morning, Sebby.
All right, that's all that done.
Sweaty.
Peel out to the side since I'm not actually waiting in line.
Here is your
All right.
ravioli. Allow me to get yours.
Felix!
Mm-hmm.
10 cc altogether. You're late.
To what?
Here we go.
You forgot that you were gonna fight Ader this morning?
Here you are.
I had to go before you did.
Seven CC. He is actually speeding for once. Let him.
Oh, I want one.
I'll allow you to
Oh,
try
no.
that one.
An
Try that one right
engineer's
now. Try that one right now.
I forgot.
This one right now.
That's okay. That one. It's a special one. Hickory's gonna go first.
What can I get you today, Mr. Shock?
You went to the
Ow, shut up, Yuri.
I'm not saying
Well,
we only have to remember.
You know, Bailey's the
Remember,
closest the
one
company
doesn't
was
matter
hanging out
everyone's
with her,
name.
so
No, that's right.
kind of a hangout all
I'm
over
kind
the
of
country.
cool in conjunction. just
Was
not
Ader
being there,
beating
you know?
people up at the ruins again or something?
Part of the crew.
That's the
you know, you're
Sounds like it.
coolest thing you could have said.
You like it? She's just a second.
I have to go check it out at least for a
Well, I
little
know we
bit.
wanted to drink
Pretty
some.
quiet morning.
Yeah.
There are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still need to grab Theo anyways. I need to find him.
Thank you very much.
Come on, big girl.
That's why I'm leaving now. I was here outside, you little fucker.
Tell me, how'd you get one?
Asking if, I mean, that's kind of like asking if me and Stitch are related just because we're bluish tieflings.
like genetically.
Yeah,
I would say.
Listen.
I see the thread you're trying to read for here.
Let's go see what's going on. Especially for Hickory sparring.
Me and Lowell are learning inside thoughts today. Past few days.
Oh, what the? That's so cool.
I come back here and you're goofing around here. You said She said to get the stuff ready to go to the blacktop. I'm getting it ready to go to the blacktop.
Street's still clear in front of you while you're still here.
See? Street's still clear, you know? So we're making good money.
For now, anyway, you might want to hurry up. That's such a cool, like, town prop. I love that. Let's see, are people actually getting beat up out here? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Not a soul stirs. Huh. Unless they move further in. That or they're sparring at the blacktop, who knows? Ah, walk through the forest couldn't hurt. Morning run, let's go. You're like, what I miss? I got breakfast. You haven't missed anything. I played a little bit of guitar on the rooftop to start RP, and then I got breakfast. Now, if I were irresponsible and sparring in a densely wooded forest, it would probably be this way. Also, just don't come out here enough. It's so nice out here. Well, I'm not hearing any fighting, so it's good. Good. Must have been the blacktop then. Fair enough. This can constitute as the morning run then. Nothing like running across the forest in the outside of a city over a miscommunication. Oh, it takes me back.
Yeah, probably. If you go, no, it's true. If you go back through the evolutionary line. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Anyways, that's.
I guess I will look for more topics. What element?
Light. 2 light quartz.
Ugh, excuse my nose is sniffly. Well, if there's still the blacktop, let's just check it out.
Grabs Taito's bag, pulls back.
Oh god, are we doing the 47-point turn?
They're backing up. We need to back up too.
Yep, go ahead.
What if I could get so much money?
Turn it right, so that way.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Isaac, can you please help them?
No, they got it.
I don't think you do.
I could lose a toe for some money.
I mean, you're the one who
They got it.
gouged the wall.
Ah, that's where they are. They're using a section of the blacktop. Good morning, Dickory.
Good morning.
Have I missed much?
I merely came to give my sister her breakfast after her spar. It looks like they drove the auction items over early. Perhaps they want to set up sooner, as this is the last one for a while.
Might be the case. I was given miscommunication. I thought this was happening out in the ruins, so I looked out that way, and they were driving up with everything.
No, I don't think Clara
Has the morning treated you well?
I suppose so.
Good.
And you?
So far, so good. I can't complain.
You want some of my smoothie?
I also have a smoothie, so just come glasses.
My sister and I are popular today. 2 people have made appointments to speak with us.
Oh. Good things, I hope.
Something research related and something regarding a pastime of ourselves and Scarlet.
I think they're done.
No. I try to be careful to use my arms.
You gonna spar today?
I don't have my arms, but I could. Still have my core.
It is probably ill-advised to use arms on the blacktop while goods are within blast radius.
He went through,
And no means to shield civilians.
he went through a hero's journey to get that forklift over here.
So we fought just in time then.
Anybody else? What's up?
Oh,
I said we fought just in time because we can't use arms right now because people are.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I could just bubble.
I mean, yeah. It's also fine if most of us aren't using necessarily, like, wide-range spells.
Well, that unfortunately takes me out of the running.
Unfortunately. It takes both of you.
Don't need a stray shot going through the wooden crate.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't be...
I don't have the funds to reprimand that.
Thank you for the e-spar.
Yeah, no
and the
problem.
lessons.
We'll see if Felix actually gets here like he was supposed to.
Last I saw, he was getting some food at the bakery, and he was with Marcus. I don't know if they've deviated from there.
If he was with Marcus, they probably have.
Oh, Ader. Do you have a favorite baseball team?
After sweating my ass off.
I've heard that baseball is popular in Fortis.
It is to some degree.
We're gonna get you one. I'm getting
Then why did you choose the bat?
the morning swims.
You see it a lot in, like...
I've already got Evan.
It's easy for home defense, if that makes sense. So...
We use it for warm-ups in the
Most
morning.
people tend to use it if you're in a worse part of town.
Do you think I
It
can
was just
swim?
something that was
Honest
common,
opinion.
and it seemed to work out with the idea I was going for.
I think you could figure it out really quick.
Everything's imagination, so...
You certainly have the confidence.
Something familiar, you know its purpose. Make use of it.
I've known her for pretty much all my life.
I understand completely.
If I was gonna be confident in anybody.
Honestly, this is more of the oddity, because as much
I
as
feel like I
used a
can
blade
bullshit my way
before,
through it
was
just
a
about
blade,
anything, so.
not a sword.
You figure it out.
Have you considered trying to...
I kind of want to see Felix get his shit rocked though.
Yeah.
No.
If he shows up.
Something told me that it
Well,
needed to be blade.
There's Talia.
I haven't tried to hold on.
It's Talia. I'm gonna go for a swim.
It's also been a minute
She's
since I
definitely
tried
not
popping
gonna
my
want to go
cores
for a
out.
swim. Probably
No.
hang out though.
No.
She did okay.
Just in case, because I don't trust leaving this anyway.
She did alright in the water.
Well, she just got
Yes,
off work, so I doubt she'd want to go straight into the pond.
Oh yeah, no.
It'd be hard to disarm you of it in the first place, but...
Yeah. I know we have a similar thing that I'll potentially need to
Yeah,
help you
I think I'm
with.
gonna go for a swim to a couple laps.
So, potentially we get 2 tests
Go
done
for
at the
it.
same time.
I'll be back around later.
I'd have to pop my cores out in the first place. Well, it seems like a lot more caravan cargo coming in.
Oh, is there more coming down the pass?
Early today.
No, I meant
just the one.
the forklift that's already there. Yeah.
Anything from the
That's
list
good,
strike
that
your
was
eye
the
this
last
time,
time,
Mater?
What was that? Sorry.
Anything from their list this time strike your eye? Anything worthwhile in your eyes?
I mean, they do have a few good things. Like, I'm curious on the I think they had an engine in there. I was curious as to what was so special about it.
Yes.
Sell it.
I was curious as well.
Yeah, a couple of what are they? Fortisian engines, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm curious about what Bailey would say about them if they're comparable to the rubber.
No. She shit talked rubber. Let alone, I don't know what she'll say about an engine from Fortis.
I'd love to take it apart and see what makes it tick.
Honestly, yeah.
That'd be interesting. I don't think anything I'm necessarily gonna drop money on though.
What,
it would be funny to add to the bid for the braggy card, just out of
Just to say
irony,
that just to say that you did.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just to annoy people as well.
Oh, exactly. Or the broom. I find that one to be very humorous.
The broom is interesting. As to why they're just selling a broom.
What do you mean? It's just a normal broom from the Celestial Rook. What else could it be? It's only 10 cc.
The fruits are different, but it's almost like home.
But also, I don't trust anything after that coffin.
You know what? That's fair.
We've still been trying to unlock the Dwarven safe, but it's taking some time. There's more and more puzzles as we... Yes.
It is very intricate across all 6 sides.
Is it more like puzzles are opening into new ones?
Yes.
And they are sequenced.
It is interwoven. If you don't do them in the right order, everything resets.
Oh, well, that's even worse. No wonder it's taking so long. This is trial by error, then.
There also seems to be a timer using 3 of the sides at one point, so you can't preset it. You have to go through several puzzles, activate 3 in succession, complete those in succession, and then another set unlocks.
Yeah, you have to know the route, and then you can get everything done at one point. Yeah.
It's a rather decent sized chest, is it not?
It is a safe.
Anything from the auction catch your eye, Hayden?
Yes.
Maybe not to spend all the money to your name, but you know.
Did you get a chance to ask him?
It's not like I'm gonna spend 30,000 on a bunny.
I don't know, 30,000 for an out-of-print bragging card might be worth it. To some.
Right?
That's what Aries says.
Not really a collection of cards myself, cigars, or any different smokes from considers. Maybe, but cards were
Did you want to be?
Which I haven't seen them. I mean, I played here and there, but it was never something I would think.
But from the list itself, I wouldn't lie that there's been always some food items that I've been curious of to taste. But it's just been a lot too troublesome dealing with
For a time there, I
coming
got
here in
perfect
time.
for it, but that didn't really last long.
Why not?
Well, I'm curious about the White Willow Mochi, though, given
The space I was in at the
I've
time,
never heard of it,
anything
nor seen it before, and it's from White Willow, so why not? The tea's good enough. I just had some earlier this morning.
So,
I see.
If it's as smooth as that, then
whether it was negative or not.
if it's as smooth as that, then hey, be a nice little snack, I suppose.
Here and there. I do word working on the side every once in a while.
Maybe the glass bottle.
But that was very much
save a little
before
bit. Just
the
got gifted
general
a
rule got
nice
added onto me, so
bottle of scotch.
not much time recently.
Ah, there you go.
Morning.
Morning, Rue.
Morning.
How's everything?
All right.
So far, so
How are
good.
you?
At some point today, Scarlet would like to speak with us, and so would Mr. Judas.
Oh, understood.
You here for more training with Hader?
Deliveries go well?
I tucked away Braggy's.
I think he was sparring with a couple people when I walked up. Oh.
I'm still surprised that Felix hasn't appeared
I'm
yet.
still waiting for Felix, yeah.
He was at the front, or
I was
the
just looking
entryway
for
for
Professor
a while,
Hayden or
but then
something,
he
but-
walked away.
Perhaps he has other things on the mind.
Perhaps.
Well, Clara also
He was
got him in the
actively
bakery and told him
regretting
about
something
this.
morning.
Oh, then don't worry about it.
Oh, what'd you think of the bakery specialty for the day?
Oh, we should try them.
Surprised, honestly, but
The ravioli
surprisingly,
is
I haven't actually seen.
Mm-hmm.
they tasted decent. Like, I didn't expect the lemon one. Like,
Nor did I, no.
Would they
Some
have
sort of
selling
berry?
today? I didn't get to see the list.
What was it? A roofly random ravioli. It was a creation from Talia, named after Star and Rue.
Was she inspired by?
Hi, Iris.
There's 4 different flavors. They come in packs, so you get all 4.
There are only 2 of you.
I've been here. You didn't
I guess it's just like the variety, like
He was not
like
on the
the.
baseball team.
Yeah, it was.
You were.
No, he wasn't.
We went over this.
I thought that you knew him better.
You could be.
He could be. Although he would have to stop being a warden, I think. I can't imagine a court individual would be allowed
If
for
he
it.
ever
retires,
he'd be an awesome baseball
Are there what?
I think that would be a misuse of horse.
It's true.
There's only so
I
much
believe the only
magic in the
thing that they
world.
could go
Why would
at
you
bat
waste
with-
it on somebody's entertainment?
It would sooner be for improved views towards wardens than something official.
As celebrities more so than normal. After all, there are the cards of wardens and candidates, strangely enough.
You could think of it
I
that way.
suppose so, but that doesn't
More
waste
showing
mana.
wardens can be normal people.
I
For your question,
suppose
that are reveal list, definitely the
for those
artifacts.
waste is
I'm curious
normal.
about them.
down here.
Not gonna lie, yeah. If I were a stronger individual, I think that, what was it?
What?
Was there more you
The,
needed?
oh!
The hammer?
No.
Yeah, that's the one.
That was everything.
It's just so out there.
Understood.
I'm not the strongest individual and not exactly want to be at the front line, but it's still very interesting.
Thanks again.
The other thing got repaired though.
It's quite unique in my opinion.
That and the belt,
That are your
because it
both.
seems very obvious
Are you
that there's
talking about
something
the
with it.
pamphlet?
Yeah, you missed a spar too, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting. I feel like
Yeah,
we
if
did
the
that
imports
over
for
here.
today. There's some interesting additions. Very clearly,
There's one thing I'm looking at.
Go up here.
some kind of runic magical nature to them, you know. Like the belt, the hammer.
That is a severe misuse of my power.
It allows us spend a lot of mana. Okay, so what are you interested on?
The superior lightning quartz.
No.
You know,
that
for you
did
that would
sound
make sense.
It's for research purposes for some plants, actually.
Oh, really? In what way would it benefit
I still
them?
need to update you on what I did. I did something, unencode it. I need to tell you more about that.
Okay.
Let me speak into more hush.
Was it that dire of a secret?
Just in case.
Okay, sure.
So I shot a tomato plant and I instantly grew them.
Okay.
I got knocked out for a whole day.
The wording doesn't make any sense, but yeah.
If it came from anybody else, I'd think you were crazy, but continue.
I had to look at them. They still had mana in them, a faint amount. And I had started looking into it too. It's the best tomato ever in terms of taste, but apparently it had additional benefits alongside of it, especially when Shiloh and Star ate it.
Really?
To some degree.
Okay.
Beneficial in what
So we
nature?
have, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is what everyone knows or not yet, so I don't know.
Well then, never mind. Keep going.
So it's not my place in that regard. But it had additional benefits to them. And I was thinking, what if we use a lightning quartz to maybe make a different design? Okay, some runes on it to accelerate growth of plants along with the soil injector.
Okay.
So I don't need to use an unencoded spell again. But are there even runes in that nature to accelerate plant growth?
I feel like it's more just acceleration in nature, maybe not directly towards plants. It's more so how it's being applied. So more like an acceleration.
There's definitely some of them as there's Earth users who had to modify the way their spells work, especially in quantity. But they need to be precise on where it goes. So there's precision, quantity, quality.
So in this case, there's lightning.
For your case,
I know how. I guess the only reason why what I did works is because I know how plants work.
Okay.
I know how a tomato grows. I know how several plants grows. So I know the intention behind that, but I don't know about inscribing runes in that nature.
I can point you towards books specifically. Since you already had an idea of how the plant works, that already saves you a lot of steps. But there's definitely something to consider about electricity, especially in roots. So probably resurrection.
You're fine, Uriel. He's just talking about his botanical research.
I was about to say, did you get any takers?
I was about to get to that.
I see.
have 90 cc's to my name.
That's not a lot. That'll make
The
you
minimum
survive the
starting
week.
bid is 1,000.
I unfortunately don't have that kind of spending money, or at least I'm not comfortable spending that much. I don't have much left. Be at the pocket watching my own purchases.
Right. That's why I'm asking. It is something I am willing to pay back over time. But I don't know what's the correct amount to ask is the issue because it's an auction.
Yeah. So, it is an investment at the end of the day. So,
Basically. I mean, if it's more the research side of things, I mean, anyone from the research department, if you can, explain yourself why you're wanting you really only need just the one from what it sounds like. Then that would just go directly towards research, but it's on everyone else's dime.
It's on the research side, but also I think with the 30,000 money, I don't think they have any more funds.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
Fucking rabbit.
Was it? Does it save? Oh, wait.
No, the rabbit. They spent a good chunk of change on the rabbit.
Oh, man.
Cameron put a buyout at 30,000. They instantly sniped it.
To be honest, Pass may still have some. You can still approach him. The rest of the research crew, probably not too much. I would say a starting number, a list for sponsorship, will be 1/3 of the total amount because, again, this is an auction. Even if you get to the 1,000, it's gonna be someone else who's gonna be put more on top of it.
Yeah, you need a buffer.
Given the nature of what everyone is going, I don't know if it was a safe number to say 5,000 or something like that, but I don't know if that's.
I mean,
the insanity of people.
It also comes down to who would want it. It's a quartz on its own. It's not really going to do much. In the research team's hands, it obviously will have get more mileage out of it. Outside of us, I don't really know who else would want it. Could they do anything with it other than just have a fancy rock in their house?
My best approach and suggestion would be, aside from any research available, would be individuals that work stores involved selling food or stuff like that. If you're gonna be repaying them with better quality of these ingredients, that could be a better investment for them.
True.
That's another thing,
Yeah.
unfortunately. We don't know if there are any side effects if people eat food that have been infused with mana.
Did anyone ingest the result that...
I did, but it was a very
okay.
small amount.
Pardon me, Isaac?
Yes, that's me.
You're being asked to go down to the ruins for a meetup.
By
As soon
whom?
as you're possible. I believe his name is Felix?
Ah, okay. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll let him know.
And I quote, tell him to wait.
Damn. Okay. I see how it is.
Damn. I told him you're gonna kick his ass.
I will. I very much will.
Morning.
Okay. I already trust your events, especially Monony. You said someone already tested it. At the moment, there's no signs of bad side effects, correct?
But we only ingested, like, it was between 3 people, only 1 tomato.
Was anyone there to examine you afterwards, like Judas, for example?
Medical-wise?
No. I mean...
There was Shiloh and Star, but I don't think there was no medical checkup after the fact. It was more so, you might as well taste it.
Okay.
I can see your desire for a sponsor, but I can also see your reservations because there's still too many unknowns or no, like, green light from an actual medical, like Judas, for example. I mean, and you also don't know if you can repay at scale, like if you were to grow more crops for like the bakery. We don't know how effective it'll be with, anything else.
Well, we have crops growing in a faster manner right now because of the soil injector. It's more so the purpose of lightning courses. Maybe it can have a similar effect of what I did.
Does it need to be lightning? Do we know that much? Or is it just because that's what you used? Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're following a linear path at the moment.
That's fair.
Okay. I understand this for research and academic purposes at the very end of it. I will give you the 1,000 because that's still on my affordable amounts, but you still need to get extra at the end of the day because there's gonna be bidders. And I'm pretty sure I heard like at least 4 people trying to say they're gonna try to get in.
Great. All right.
Are they? Oh.
Well,
related to the...
We'll see.
Great. Yeah, thank you. I got the starting.
I've yet to buy.
Got the starter.
So I'm
All right. Well, before I get pulled off to the ruins, I need to let you know something. Come with me real quick.
Yeah. Sorry,
Pulling you back to the corner, Hayden. Your favorite place. Yes, the box of contemplation yet again. It was something I wanted to bring to your attention last week.
Yeah. Click it again.
I didn't click it, I swear. Anyways, I was wondering where that lid came from. It just slides off when you're not looking. Anyways, there was a letter that Arlo got a few weeks back from his family back in Greedon. And, well, it's not all doom and gloom, but the main things were that, one, his mother, it was from his mother. One, that they know where he is, which is all well and fine. The two, his mother was just kind of reinforming him how things are back home. They're a little stressful or tense right now. But the one thing she did mention was that at the time, they were dealing with refugees from Okgrad. That there were actually survivors, sir. And we have not seen anything because they were there first. One of the cities from Raiden got there and got people out of there and left the city itself. When Arlo got this letter, it was, what was it? 3 days, it was dated 3 days after we had learned about it. So like probably when Dickory heard it.
Yeah, it would have been extremely a concern to Selbany.
Yeah.
Mail during the time.
And that they've been dealing with them for weeks. So it was an ongoing thing even after it was written.
Yes.
But that was the only thing of note that struck out to me because obviously even when we learned about it in Runewald, there was nobody there when people were checking it. No signs of life, no signs of struggle. It was very strange. Now we know where they went. The refugees were taken in and dispersed across Raiden. Seemingly peacefully, too. There was no signs of struggle or anything on their end either. So, a handful of the candidates are aware of this. I haven't told the entire class, obviously, because it's relatively new information. I've already informed Verona of this update as well, so that it can be brought to the council's attention, so that they can disseminate from there, given what we learned from the Chronicle with things like the God Split. If they're wanting to be more open to neutral talks or subjugation efforts, that might become a point of conversation. Verona asked me to at least inform you and Dusk if I could, just so that you guys were aware. Baldrus will be made aware so you guys can disseminate how you want to handle it on this side. But Verona also asked me to wait for a more formal response from the council before just being outright open about this information.
No, that makes sense. I could definitely talk and ponder things with Dusk. Mostly because it's not out of the ordinary. If they were there weeks, they were probably proposing a speech. There is sometimes situations that some cities, their conditions slowly start deteriorating more rapidly than they can recover.
Yeah, I mean, we were thinking that perhaps because given Akrad's the state of a free city and they had a Doomrise issue much like we did, it may have just gone far worse and they had nowhere else to go. And Raiden extended an olive branch and they took it.
The damages probably were too big for them to recover, and it was more of a loss to stay there than to...
Yeah, so that was the only thing I wanted to bring you up to speed with, given Verona's instruction. Do you want to inform Dusk yourself, or should I find him? What would be easier?
If you can find Dusk before I do, please still inform him of all the information.
That's all then.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, now I guess I should get to these ruins to figure out what I'm in store for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Throw some stuff at the dorms and then probably follow.
All right.
Isn't there a hide back for these
All right, what exactly am I in store for these ruins?
My enemy. A hill.
Could be any number of reasons.
What they are.
All right, Felix, I'm here now. Ader's excited that you're skipping out on training.
They are coming.
I'll make do, and I'll deal with it.
Ares told him that he was gonna get his butt kicked.
Oh, probably.
Gods above, this is what I must sacrifice for my
Yes,
people.
you stood up the general. What more can you expect, huh?
You're
going to get your butt kicked either way.
That's
If
true.
if you would like, I can try to make you a replacement butt for when yours gets destroyed by the kicking.
Replacement butt.
Just replace my entire spinal system, I guess.
I don't think he's gonna paralyze you, Felix.
I don't know.
He will
Might get all
always
crunchy.
be packing.
You always. Oh my god.
Stop that.
I heard that line recently.
Who taught you that?
I'd rather not say.
Oh, great.
I don't know if you would
Don't tell me.
believe me.
Wait, now I want to know. I'm curious.
No,
Was it your mom?
no.
Okay. I thought worry it was potentially one of them.
Yeah, for real.
It's a whole get together over here.
Grapes are poisonous.
Hey, Arlo.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Well, I was talking with Ader and Hayden at the
I went to
blacktop.
go look for you. And now they're
I was gonna go say my prayer to Leviathan, and then I got pulled into this.
Now
Oh.
I am very
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is about.
confused about what it is I have been grabbed for.
Theodore
So am I.
and
I've just
Salem
fallen
are
cold
in the
myself.
woods.
Okay.
They're coming.
They're coming back.
I hope they come back from the woods.
There.
That'd be horrible.
I
if
just
they
showed
didn't.
up.
I'd be so upset if they didn't.
So,
Yeah, you just showed up. But,
how many people even know what's going on? Because I don't
Welcome
know
to the Lower
anything.
Rock. I do.
Yeah, come on,
Felix
Vader.
does.
That one does.
Sometimes
I wish I didn't.
Sometimes I wish we
Tell him
didn't.
something.
Now I'm unsure.
And Theo also knows. It's the reason why I was trying to get Theo, but...
Oh, did we give that dossier thing out to people?
Not yet.
The what?
Oh, okay.
There's a dossier?
Don't worry about it. You'll learn in time.
One thing
Don't
at a
worry about
time.
Is it an itinerary for the talk? Do we have to know the order?
No, don't.
No.
Watch your language.
Swear jar.
I'm kidding. I'm trying to get some money in.
You know what? I'm of the opinion we should migrate to the woods.
You want to run away to the woods?
There's a lot of people just walking by and stopping to see what a bunch of warden candidates are doing.
Are you the leader of this conversation that'll be happening? One of them, or
No,
any?
Felix
No?
is.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So it's up to him.
I'll probably step in because I can't shut up.
Okay.
That's fair.
All
right.
Place we could go to with the view of the tower.
Made more sense to just speak to one of the other professors and get a leave of using the school temporarily.
We're going to the woods now, apparently. We're going to the woods.
They're halfway there. I suppose we'll be going there. You alright, Diggory?
I think she's frozen.
Longingly into the sea. Well,
Yeah.
they will
Yes.
return.
All right.
This is a place of contemplation.
Transport your knowledge through twin powers of where we're going.
Yeah.
Yes.
She knows where we're going. How did you know I could do that? Arlo?
Very confused, mate.
But I thought all twins could do that.
I'm processing a lot. You can don't you worry about it. It's just one of those days.
All right. Yeah, I feel. Do you want a snack?
Hey, Caden.
Help? Will it help? Yeah.
How much do you know about what Felix is going to talk about? Roughly.
Everything.
Hayden, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
It is dog-friendly chocolate, so it is a little different, but
Well, whatever's going to be conversed about, Felix is leading it, and I asked Kane if he should tag along. He said, sure. He seems to know everything he's going to talk about. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I don't know.
Didn't hear you were Forklift certified, by the way.
Is Forklift certified?
Yeah, they were driving a forklift through the streets and then up to the blacktop.
Oh.
They may have scraped that one turn to the blacktop. I'm not too sure though.
Well, there could still be homeless people sleeping in the woods. I can't verify or deny that.
I have not found any homeless people on my dog day, so.
I was gonna say Arlo hasn't mentioned any other sightings.
Yeah. The backstory here is when those things were first being people were first being reported on. Leon and I were just like, those are homeless people. You can't call homeless people magic. But you can. Why not? Make it feel better.
Magical in our minds.
I don't know if being called magic.
I don't know if
makes
that
people feel
belittles
better.
them any more than they already are. If they are actually homeless out
They can
here.
tell you great tales. You have no idea.
Honestly, probably have a lot of interesting stories out here.
I've gotten some wild stories from a homeless man.
At that point, it is more surprising that there are not homeless people in the forest.
That's true, actually. That's very true.
There, I thought we lost you on the way here.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be making my way there over in a second. God damn it. I'm assuming y'all heard me.
Really think about everything I've worked up to this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Council. Oh, God, just. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I'm not sure who that is. Is that the name of a tree or something? Just. Kane will be fine.
Have you had enough caffeine this morning?
I need more.
Have you smoked lately?
I was smoking, yes.
Not enough caffeine, needs to smoke more.
He needs to balance it.
An upper and a downer? Really? Or hard?
What do you
They
mean?
gotta balance out, right?
If he has too much caffeine, then he'll be too energetic. And if he has too little smokes, then it won't balance him out.
He'll crash out too early.
Salute his future heart conditions for that.
Yeah.
No, the cigarettes should help with that at least. Keep him calm.
Come on, Shan. Come on, Kelso. Hurry up, please.
It's funny that he is here. He is someone I want to ask a question to later.
Yeah. Okay, we don't.
Anywhere I've sat or
Yeah.
place has been gone now.
Must be who he
Did you?
What a joy.
Okay, King's trying to get passed out. Respectfully, it's also, you know. But they're on their way.
I'd like
I
to
don't
see
know.
it.
They're on their way. We're just gonna have the discussion right now because King can catch up and Hickory, you can catch up Dickory.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down now.
Yeah, but
You
bring
point
it
motion.
over. Bring it over a little bit.
Yeah, over here, in the corner.
Bring it to
Yeah,
the corner.
yeah.
For you.
The corner.
Okay.
Take a seat.
The corner of
I don't know what this is
revelation.
even about.
You want to sit in the tall or I'll sit in the short?
Sure.
I can sit next to Salem.
There we go. Right there.
Addy.
Perfect.
Hey.
Oh, this
Sorry,
is all a
party.
mess. And I hate that we've gotten to this point.
You brought it all together.
I know,
That
I know.
That
and
is
that's the
one
worst
great
part.
way to open up this conversation.
It is immensely amazing. So, I wasn't joking about this. It started millennia ago, with the first age of Eden.
There you go, but straight into it, huh?
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay,
okay.
Hang on. Hey, give him some context, dipshit.
Can I have a title sequence?
Yeah.
Are we having a history lesson?
We are at
Yeah,
the first age of Eden.
Translate first name.
Again, you asked to speak with me, and this is quite the opener. I don't even know what we're here for.
Steiner,
Yeah.
give them context of what we've been doing, please and thank you.
All right,
Don't
so
let
yeah,
dipshit your lead.
this idiot.
Thank you.
All right, so we have a research group called Metamagic, and it is largely looking into the greater way that things work in Eden, be it magic, largely magic, but also how we got here. Because as I've told a few people like Dusk, to get this whole thing improved, saving the world does not matter if we don't know why it broke, right?
Sure.
So we got to find out why it broke to actually fix it. And that's largely what Metamagic is doing. We're currently starting at like really high level questions that we think we know the answer to. Turns out we didn't know the answers
No,
because
yeah.
we assumed too much. We're also doing some religious research that might also play into the whole thing, because the nature of the world is tied intimately to those that were worshipped as gods, right? Everyone following? Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Well, that makes a lot more sense than it started with the first age.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So we went back a bit, and we were starting too modern, effectively. So we had to go back and start looking into the history of Eden, because quite frankly, the only thing we ever talk about is pre-calamity. But what came before the calamity? Because something had to, lead into what caused the calamity. And that, it starts in the first age of Eden, which is
There you go.
effectively
That's how you lead into it.
prehistory.
Well,
It's
hold on.
before people started writing shit down. That was the first age, and then it
Tell
was.
them about the dragons.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we're jumping ahead, Marcus.
All right.
Kidding.
We'll get into that.
No, I'm not actually.
What the fuck's a dragon?
That's the best.
I saw one at
Really translate that storybook about dragons.
We'll get into it. We'll get into
We're
it.
getting off track.
So, okay. Oh god. So, this is all theorycraft with the first age, because we know nothing about it. But, unfortunately, we have information from it that is, quite frankly, appalling. You want to talk about your problem first? Because it's related to that.
Alright, so this part does not leave this. Right. This is very much don't talk about this part.
You'll have my head if we talk about this.
Not other candidates either, or do you just mean like the general population, or...
General population. I personally prefer everyone because it has to do with me, but if you think it's pertinent, I trust all of you pretty much implicitly at this point. If you feel like it's relevant and important to tell others, go for it, but definitely not the general population.
Otherwise, direct them to you.
Yeah. It will cause panic. Let's just get that out of the way now.
It'll cause problems for me as well.
Yeah. Alright. So,
Alright.
Lunali actually knows a bit about this.
Oh no.
At the origin of everything is
That's reassuring.
again, this is all speculation. We don't have hard scientific data on any of this yet, okay? But history. At the origin of everything, there was supposedly a being called entropy.
Is Dolly okay to approach?
Yeah, I don't
Bring her in.
Bring her in.
If someone comes over there and stares at us, it is going to be easier to just call them over than have them go, what is that about?
Fuck off, wave.
Come on, come on, come on.
Alright, so...
Simon also crossed around, just to let you know.
Who?
Simon.
Simon.
I was
That's
about to say
fine,
Simon was
actually,
walking around.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
Alright.
a being called entropy. It was the beginning of everything, described as the origin of intent. It is what the gods sprang off from. That's all we really know, is that it was the thing that existed before everything else and shaped things through its intent. That's all we really know. It's tied to me quite literally right now. We don't really know what that means. I'd rather not get into it. Yeah, it's a whole... I'll explain it to you in a bit, because you might have some ideas. Anyway, so entropy was sort of thought to be like everything in the first age. It created everything. Whether that's conscious or not, who knows? We don't know if it's a living, thinking thing, or if it's just sort of a energy source that has intent. Capital I, intent, so like magic shaping. So, first age comes and passes. We move into the second age, called the Age of the...
Dragons? I'll be honest, it's I'm starting to forget. It's so much. It's so much.
You wrote it down, I would hope.
What kind of, like, grade would you give him, Hayden, based on his ability to recount?
At least a C.
Yeah.
At least a C. Give me that.
C minus, indeed.
Yeah.
I'll take
Right,
it.
so the second age was called the Age of the Primal Born.
Thank you,
These
Steiner.
beings called dragons. Ancient dragons. Not really sure what those are, personally. But these ancient beings called dragons ruled over the world, and they founded a nation called Yggdrasil. Fun name. Don't know anything about it. History doesn't have a ton. So we got that. Third age.
Divine.
Age of Noct Genesis, the divine.
Genesis.
Noct Genesis.
The beginning of night, the birth of night. Dark night. Yeah. It's the age in which the church happened and divine magic started, so ostensibly, gods. That's when the 9, maybe more, maybe less, who knows. Yeah. Showed up, people were able to utilize them to cast magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. During that time, the dragons all died, supposedly. Again,
Oh.
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
I mean, when you word it like that, it sounds connected.
Age of Ascendancy.
Oh, there we go.
I paid
All right.
attention.
You always do.
I try.
You want to take a stab, or you just want me to do it?
This is. I cannot pronounce this for the life of me. Al Hadid.
Al Hadid.
Oh yes, Al Hadid.
Yeah, wait. I've heard that name before too.
Oh,
cool.
Great.
Awesome.
It was one of the locations.
That's useful.
Yes.
That's useful.
Fourth Age, Ascendancy, Al Hadid, whatever it was, city. It was constructed, and they made wild shit happen. And
Technology
Ascendancy.
boom. Yes.
Yeah.
To give context for why we know that name, a map was given that has it marked on it as the ruins of Al Hadid, near Braden.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, outside of the migration path.
Great.
Good to know. If it's near Braid, okay, that's a different kind of worm. Oh. All right, Fifth Age. Fifth Age. It's the age that we just passed before the calamity. Age of Marvels, right? It was the last age where things were really fucking great. They invented things called grand magic, which honestly pretty interested in what that means. Basically, technology, magic kept advancing, life was great for everybody, and it was amazing. Everyone was happy, and marvels were being
The
crafted.
Golden Age.
And then the calamity happened. And that's where we are, the age of the calamity. The only thing
The
that
Sixth
remains...
Age.
The Sixth Age.
Oh,
That's where we are. The last thing that remains from the age of marvels are cities. So why are we talking about this one? Where's this all going?
Well, we need to first make sure everyone's on the same page.
I think Salem had a question. I think.
Yeah, it did. It was mostly wouldn't the things from pre-calamity be also the shrines? Considering half the shit that we found in there is wild.
Actually,
Yeah.
They would have been.
Anything from the time before, anything golden
It would have been
age
towards the
before
end
calamity.
of that age, though, given what they were designed to do.
Yeah,
Well,
the cusp of
we
the
don't know.
calamity.
We actually don't know if they were found or made. We know what they said. We don't know the truth.
Weren't they like overseers in charge of each one to try and prevent the problem?
There's
From
something
all
that's being
conversations we witnessed.
There's
That's what I
something
saw,
that's
at
being
least.
echoed
Yeah.
from all angles for those that are looking into it, be it talking to people or reading. We need to remember that history is written by the people who won whatever was happening. Winners don't need to tell the truth. They just say what they want to say.
I don't really
So-
think they
That is
won
correct.
if the calamity still happened.
Yeah, they might have thought they won though. That's the thing, we don't know. So
I mean, given the breakdown we saw on the fire shrine, I don't think they did.
I don't think so either, but the point is, we can't take anything at face value necessarily. You
Yeah.
know? They say, we built it because I built something that makes me sound better than I found it, right? But
Check and double check then on all these things, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why everything that we say, take it with the smallest grain of salt that you can find. Like the smallest one. Yes, Axel, hi.
Just a thought on the thing about the kinds of between built and found. We could potentially have an answer to that one.
Nola and Sonnet, true. True. Why do you think to ask them?
First-hand
That's a
witnesses.
good point.
So yeah, we can look back to that.
Yeah, we'll loop back to that. So the reason why I started with that is because in this era we're in a mana drought. We don't really have ley lines. We kind of just have what's in us and that's it. At least until, well, you think about what cores are. Cores or
Cores. Research into them. There are basically two ways cores are made that we know of. Right. Hold on, Dickory's coming. She's returned from her metaphysical trip. Hickory, I trust that you'll be able to catch her up on, like, the ages and everything.
Yes.
If not, I'm sure I can write something.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Alright,
we'll write something
cores.
Like the historical ones?
Yes.
Actually, Dickory, you know
That is
anything about
preface.
dragons? You know what that word means?
Do
The
you mean...
storybook that we translated from the Caravan actually was a story about the founding of Yggdrasil.
It was a nation in the age of the Primalborn?
Yes.
Allegedly, it was run entirely by a draconic society. At least in the fairy tale, humans were treated as second class at best.
Ah.
Huh.
From what I know, I don't think that there was... I don't believe that there was mention of how any of the other races factored in. Just that it was a world made for dragons.
Well, they died all in the Third Age, so not much
Yes.
for that, right? Yeah.
Or they
Huh.
evolved
Well,
and changed.
Or rather, many intermarried.
The story was about had a child with a human male.
The veins of the
who was later
dragon.
Translated to Lugan.
I'm just blowing past. I'm blowing past.
That would be an interesting coincidence.
It's an interesting namesake.
Yeah.
It might
So
just be like
Could be a
the
common
name
one,
John,
depending.
It could just be like a really common.
We know two Theodores.
we don't need to worry about that
Yes.
right now. We don't need to.
Sometimes it's as simple as what you think it really is.
Back to course.
No, it's okay. I'll come back to it. It was important. Lugan had fucked with
There
me
was
before we
another
left.
thing that
Brian.
came to mind that was
So,
curious,
we'll
but I
talk
do
about it
not
later.
know how relevant it is at the moment. But there was another name that came up in the story that caught my eye. The nation of Yggdrasil brought forth many draconic houses from all different directions across Eden. One of the ones that was named was House Lancaster.
I talked to Professor Hayden this morning about it.
Yes.
Noted.
Won't poke at that. Noted.
Neat.
Yeah, what's up, Salem? Before we move on, might as well.
Before we left, Brayden, Lugan was sneaking into the research building after everything. He was stealing paperwork, and he did his fucking compel bullshit. And said he was a part of something, but that's the only thing I don't remember. I couldn't remember anything after it happened until a few days later. I'd get like flashes, and it'd be very violent.
Alright,
That's
that
like the
sucks.
only thing that I can't remember is what he said he was a part of. Because he said
Do you
the
know what he was
info broker
taking?
Was a front. It was research papers that were just left on the front desk. He was just going through them and picking the ones he liked. I can't read that well, so I couldn't see what he took.
I mean, information broker
That
by
seems very-
trade. Whatever's not
Seems very
nailed down.
petty, though.
So, regarding Lugan, before I move on, Dance Puppet Dance is the best way I can say how I feel about him. He's telling
What?
us, he has told people what he needs to tell us to make us do things. There's no magnanimity to it. He's not being kind or generous. He wants something.
It was just strange
He
because he
knows
just
how
dropped
to
the
handle
whole facade
information.
he
Exactly.
was putting up in the shrine. He was like, Lugan the info broker's the front, but Lugan the
Perhaps he didn't expect you to remember.
thing I can't remember. He did
Alright.
his whole thing that he was doing in the shrine. His whole suggestion.
I'm just, yeah.
There are many more of you that he has to suggest to than he may have been prepared to.
Probably, yeah.
Rest assured, I'm also aware that Luca's compiling his own first-hand accounts with the individual in the shrine, so there might be some information there that could help.
Yeah, it was just strange, considering he was kind of just an ass the whole time until then. Like, he finally didn't have to do anything, and he could just be a guy,
He didn't
I guess.
strike me
I
as
don't know. That's
particularly
the only way I can really word
when
it.
he was talking to Sonnet.
Perhaps no need to be.
So, moving on from Lugan for now. We know cores. We know two ways that cores are made. Well, rather, let's define a core, because useful to have. And it plays into one of the weird things about cores. So the core, it's a hardened piece of magical ore with something called a nucleus inside of it. That nucleus is constantly generating mana. Consistently. It is actually physically impossible, under current scientific thought, to stop that without destroying the nucleus. A core will always
correct.
fill itself back up. Yeah. You can't empty a core out forever. So, we know that they are thought to be remnants of the ley lines.
That would
ley
make
lines
sense.
Crystallized, left magical ore that has been refined over time, pressed and shaped into what we can use to cast spells.
Do you think?
Cores are formed in two ways that we know of. One, they're found. Just magical ore, they crack open some magical ore, they find a core in, ta-da. The other way is Magibeasts make them. There's been no confirmation of how Magibeast makes it because, well, how could they? If you could study that, that means you're in close proximity to a Magibeast that's of sufficient strength to fart out a core. You're dead, basically.
There was one person who was studying that. That was over in Mr.
We're going off of Alexei's information with all this.
That was the one. That was the one who studied them.
And look what happened.
So, yeah, they were able to study mana readings. What we know is that Magibeasts, as they consume mana, their mana reading
What
goes
if it was
up
stuff
and up
that
and
wasn't
up.
published?
Well, then we're fucked, but this comes from Valdris, which comes from Alexei, and that's all we can go off of right now. So the mana keeps climbing until suddenly it... And that's that. Core. That's the assumption. It basically takes a metaphorical shit because it's eaten enough.
All right.
I wonder.
So he was able to put back together a piece of the ley line then?
Not necessarily. It could just create a sort of small-scale portal to wherever the mana pours from.
Or the idea of what a nucleus is may not necessarily be one and the same thing.
Sure, I can go find him.
Wait, if Magibeasts make cores and also turn into magical ore, but magical ore is the ley lines, does that mean Magibeasts are the ley lines?
We know that they eat the remnants of it.
Possibly.
Huh.
Spawn.
What if it's like
Putting it back together?
Or trying to eat it all.
Exist sometimes. The pods and everything.
It could be that they feed on the ley lines, and what's left behind is what they can't digest or
If they're
use.
destroyed, where does it go?
Alright, so...
What if
next
it
thing
removes
that...
impurities?
Speaking of impurities, dirty mana.
Oh boy.
Dirty mana, yeah, this is the doozy. There's a hypothesis that dirty mana is basically the opposite of mana. They balance each other. And dirty mana has overtaken the amount of normal mana, and that's sort of why we're in this situation, because we broke it. An emphasis on we. Design foci and foci cells are what generate dirty mana en masse.
Right.
It's not found in any natural capacity.
Exactly. Because it might balance out. We don't know. But we cause dirty mana by using mana without casting. We're using it the only way that we can right now, but that's contributing to the problem. And that's sort of that one. So, the thought I'm having, and I don't really know where Felix is going with this whole thing, but I know where I'm going with it. What broke the world, possibly? Too much dirty mana. They kept using...
The age of marbles.
Exactly.
Could be, yeah.
Kept using dirt. They kept using design.
Innovation upon innovation upon innovation.
Exactly. And
Destroys the world's ecology.
that's how we got here. So, if we want to save the world proper... Yes, Scout.
Continue and then I'll ask my question.
If we want to save the world proper, we got to regenesis, but also find another way. We can't keep using foci cells and design foci if they are the problem. And that is added difficulty because how do you convince the whole world to do that? Because you can't just say stop.
There needs to be a better alternative.
Better is the key word.
And there needs to be a consistent force to overtake it.
There have been multiple iterations of design foci cells, constant change. Leon can probably speak to this far better, actually. But basically, we only use what works best.
Best is usually measured in energy output, not in lack of emission.
Yep. So that's where we stand. Metamagic has discovered that, well, design foci are a fundamental problem that we have to solve for. Simply, regenesis will just fill her up for 200-300 years, maybe more, maybe less, who knows. But we'll be in this cycle forever until we break that. At least, that's my thought.
Scout?
This might... okay.
Oh, fuck. Talk about a difficult uphill battle.
Okay. If the magic beasts are destroying... If the cities are run by magic engines and base which are, in theory, just giant design focus...
They are not.
We're creating... Or we're not. But we're created by giant design focus. Don't the cities generate a lot of dirty mana just by moving?
A Magus engine is not a design foci.
Are they not? That's what the book said.
They are different.
I can't hear design foci. They have consciousness.
All of these cities run off of them, and somebody in the engineering core or somewhere deeper has attached foci cells, design foci, whatever they've needed, different forms of engines to the Magus engines over the years. That's what causes the dirty mana. The Magus engines should be running clean, but they don't.
The cities need more than just a single Magus engine can provide for all the innovations.
That's another recent thing, actually, Scout.
Oh, so this is a discovery we recently have. Okay.
Yeah.
So are Magus engines like I guess like golden age or like pre-calamity engines, and that's why they're clean?
I don't know.
Either the Age of Ascendancy or the Age of Marvels, perhaps.
Was there more to Sarah's question first before we move on?
Yeah, my concern is if we're creating all these design focus that are creating the dirty mana, then maybe not the Magus engines. And we're saying that there's a theory that the magic beasts are some kind of tied to the ley lines themselves. Isn't it a possibility that the magic beasts are destroying the zones because of the dirty mana imbalance?
It could be that. Or it could be to get at the Magus engines.
Right, we've theorized that for years, but if they're trying to go for the dirty mana, when we're doing as much dirty mana as we've done over the years, and we've only did more and more and generated more, maybe that's why they're so much more aggressive, is because there's so many more and more of it. It's a theory, but...
In Valandor, they avoided the dirty mana, that water. They avoided it. So I'm guessing they're more after.
You mean at Vanderhall?
Yes, at Vanderhall. If I remember, they didn't walk through any of that dirty mana filtered water. they usually jumped over it or went around it.
We also theorized that it was further contaminated by whatever took the city.
Mm-hmm. What if, if they're gathering just like building up magic within them, that means they're needing like the real stuff.
Most likely.
And we're kind of theorizing like they're similar to the ley lines. What if maybe that's what Magus engines run off of, was they somehow put a part of the ley line into the engine?
I wouldn't be
That's
surprised by
why-
that, honestly. At this point.
But
it's like a giant.
That starts to lean to the questioning of what were they meant to do? What is a magic beast supposed to do? Because that sounds like what you insinuate is that they had an actual purpose in their creation that we don't know of. Where did they come from and why were they made? That's a big question nobody knows yet.
And it's been shown that they manifest anywhere. They can appear in a city, they can appear in the wastes without any current understanding of why.
We don't know if they themselves were part of the mana veins that once were, or if they were just filling the ecosystemic niche of preying upon it.
Yeah, see, this is the problem. We don't know all the pieces. We don't know what magic beasts kind of fit into with all this.
So wait, we're talking about this, but you said this all had to do with the gods. How does it have to do with the gods?
The gods.
So
this is your boat to crash.
Yeah, that's you. You brought us here.
Is my boat to crash, in fact, yes. So, to start with, mana is living, correct? The gods are not. They are not the origin of mana. It is, as we discussed before, there's some greater intent that created the gods. Through that intent.
That makes sense, I suppose.
This is me interjecting theory here. But what the gods are not actual divine beings, but people that have ascended to as such. And the reason why this is sort of
That is
extent of
sacrilegious, but okay.
I know, trust me, it's not easy when you consider the fact of everything I've tried to look into for entropy. Highly forbidden, illegal. I get in trouble talking about it.
So, off of that chain of logic, it would be either the dragons which are gone, or this entity that existed before everything else that could have produced the gods, if the gods were created.
Yes.
Well, no, the dragons were the children of Gaia. That came after the gods.
Entropy's been called the foil to the gods in some texts, so it is seen as an antagonistic force, but I don't really necessarily believe that.
But it was in the books, and you said yourself they may not necessarily be truthful.
Yeah, exactly. It's also in that, like, you're not with me, thus you're against me, sort of thing is what I got. So
It could be the gods are pieces of it, and it's trying to reclaim all of it.
Yeah.
Or it's easy to be afraid of what you don't understand.
It sounds like this thing doesn't really have much need to be afraid if it's big.
Then how would that
Oh,
fit
I don't mean
into
him. I mean
that
them.
prophecy
So, yeah.
from before?
probably,
Find the 5 to awaken the 9. Wasn't the 9 referring to the gods?
that's what I mean about, taking everything with a grain of salt. Who knows?
The reason why that's kind of an issue is because a theory that I had been going on for a while now is that in some shape or form, ley lines are called dragon veins.
Correct.
The gods in some way. If we were to assume that they were trying to use a 5 to wake up the 9, they are trying to return to ley lines. the 9 or those ley lines.
That seems like a leap.
It's a leap, yes, but
Or at least connected to them.
some way, some shape or form connected, which is why this is the whole reason why I'm trying to have this conversation, because if we all have information, we could look into something, figure something out. Yes.
This is the first time hearing of this, the 5 to wake the 9. Is there context for this?
Vanderhall.
Yeah, I think it was said in one of the shrines.
It was said
is
by
a
Jurgen the
prophecy.
Grey in one of the recordings at the very end.
Okay,
We
yeah, I did.
reached
Who's using the
Oceanus.
5? Who? Is there any more context we have on it?
I
I
believe.
have the entire thing
Yeah.
notated down in the research department. I have a notebook full of transcriptions of all of the recordings we've observed in the shrines.
We wake up all the shrines, everything goes,
I memorized part of it, but essentially,
come give us a thumbs up.
if it helps for the update, I believe it was the Jurgen guy, the gray guy.
Yes.
Giving a prophecy to Titania, the blue lady. And part of the prophecy, this new prophecy, was you need to get the 5 to wake the 9 was part of it, yeah. But yeah, the whole transcript's in the thing.
Title?
What?
What was
Jurgen the Grey?
title again?
Jurgen the Grey.
Oh, Jurgen the Grey, okay. And you said he was a what?
He was the
A
one who
prophet.
gave the prophet.
He was a prophet, yeah.
Got it.
He's actually in small books. I've read about him before.
Notably, his lineage may have something to do with, I believe, Argo. Bryn, his son. That is where his body was laid to rest.
Yes, what is now known as Argus.
That's how Sonic calls it, too.
Bryn Argo is the first and last king of Argus.
His father was a prophet.
Hmm.
His body is probably laid to rest somewhere in your city.
How you doing?
I've been looking into that.
What is it, Arlo?
Hello.
You're just in time to delve into the deep end.
What?
What's up?
Do you hear something?
You might hear the spirit, or whatever that thing is that you said it was.
Someone go with him.
I'll go with him.
I don't know.
Me and Marcus can go.
We got this.
I'm just hanging around.
Oh, good.
Ah, afternoon. Enjoying the sun?
Basking in it, getting a tan, you know.
Ah. Well, don't let us stop you.
He needs it more than most of us.
Oh, be nice.
Be a good buddy.
Really nothing that I was worried about.
You too, Marcus.
Okay. And secondly,
Seems that there will be
consider that maybe the mana isn't.
Big tree to the right is where Cutter is.
I received a letter from your
Where is he?
Oh, I see.
The last time I checked,
I've been working on it idly, but it will likely take me a little while. I should have it ready within the day, though.
Not
I'll
here.
do that soon.
They're with,
Yeah, if anyone can solve it, see.
they're right.
You have.
Damn it. Would you remember any of them? Or do you remember any of the stories about him? Or like what it
They were
entailed he
kind of
did?
storybooks, but that he was like a philanthropist who helped around all of Eden during the time of Marvels. He gave prophecies. Oh, I remember. He worked with the Church of Luna.
Damn it, that's what I thought.
I remember because he once
He's a lunar
worked
prophet.
with our Church of Leviathan.
So he was like me.
Good morning, Sonic.
It sounded the same way.
Why so many people are standing here in the forest?
That's why I was asking the title.
Don't blame them for being curious.
We were just getting fresh air more than anything else. Not that conspicuous. Unless you make it that way.
Tell me I'm a civvy. Okay. No, Avery, you're awesome.
We love you, Avery.
Did you smell something?
Oh, Avery.
Can I come with you? I don't know anything either, and I don't know if something I told is
Oh, Dickory, it was
I missed it.
Cutter enjoying the sun
I'll tell you all later.
down the ridge, leaning against a tree.
Sprites.
Is he still there?
He's here.
They're here?
I don't know.
I paid him no mind.
We can go say hello.
He was minding his
You
own.
said it was down that way?
Yeah,
We're trying to learn their language.
down that way, far side of the tree. Still there?
Go see.
I don't know. I don't smell it. It's clearly now. I think he ran.
Did you want to talk to Leon? Because he's running away
I
now.
believe is what Miss Verona told us it's called.
I need a moment to decompress from all that.
It was quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Last I saw her, she was in the administrative
And even then, we didn't touch on everything.
She is now.
I imagine
Doubtful.
not. There's a lot of people with a lot of theories and thoughts.
Indeed.
Miracle that we're talking to Loka. Well, I'll give you some time then.
It happens.
Thank you. Give me just 5-10 minutes.
At some point.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so curious and I don't get to know anything.
Quick yes or no from you, Theo. What we spoke with Arlo about, do you want to pass that through Valdris before we give it out or no? What's your take?
Yes. Give it through to Valdris.
Sure.
I think it's good that they're clued in first.
Of course. So you're not left out to dry. I had a conversation with Arlo, and we'll pass through Valdris too. Just talk about home, since it's so nebulous.
Just information.
Just more so the day-to-day life and like what it's actually like. Because to be honest, I didn't know a damn thing until you told us. That's just how it is.
Yeah, none of this stuff lines up at all with what I was taught.
That I'm not surprised with. Same would go for
No,
me,
I guess
though
that
it
would
wasn't
make
as
sense actually about something.
wasn't as philosophical back home either.
If hear me out.
Okay.
If the ultimate goal is that we have to have everyone stop doing a thing to fix the planet, then Raiden's plan kind of makes sense.
What's their plan?
Because if you, well, the plan for Raiden has always been to unite all of Eden
Why is that weird?
under the High King.
Well, because they're too
And while that's pretty hard pressed, because obviously it's kind of domineering, if they did that, they could, in theory, be able to fairly easily stop everyone from doing a thing at once.
That I was asking, remember?
The only issue with that, personally, is just it's hard to align yourself with that if you don't even know what he wants. Since they've been they've been very isolated.
Ideologies will combine. Not combine.
Yeah, they've always just been so isolated that you don't hear about, I would call it their grand design, unless, well,
They would know too.
you know somebody that can tell you about home or anything of that nature.
Yes, but
The most I've ever heard outside of Raiden would be the goods that come from like Arleton. That's it. Never the day-to-day or, you know.
I've always heard that they became the city of Raiden itself. I've never actually been myself, but they became pretty secluded pretty early on. But from what I understand, it's because one of their partner cities betrayed them and tried to destroy the city of Raiden. And so I think
maybe
that's
it's
probably where it
just more-
started.
Probably just a long-harbored fear.
Yeah.
It could be as simple as that.
They have to complete a goal,
Yeah.
but they have to complete a goal, but they believe they're taking the right path, but they also are fearful that it's going to go wrong. So
And that they have to do it themselves. They can't trust anyone
they have
else.
to do it themselves. Yeah.
That. It might be as simple as that.
It's an approach.
Maybe there was something in my mom's
That's
nose.
for sure.
Doubt it, but who knows?
And that's just it. It's an approach. It's not one that, well, everyone would look at and go, you know what? I'm going to follow that. Because again, there's
Indeed.
a lot of history they have to kind of wade through, unfortunately. But
He's gonna get you.
I'm not a diplomat by trade. That I don't think that'll come down to just me and me alone.
He's gonna get you.
That's why I'm
Every
hopeful
city has
these.
history.
That's why I'm hopeful these talks of their stance on neutrality leads actually to something, even if it is just a setup, in my opinion.
Good luck.
Yeah.
There's no shortage of people that are worried about that being more than what it's being said on the surface.
Oh, you should be, given the fact that how blatant it was. However, if it does lead to actual dialogues outside of that with people that you don't normally get to talk to, I'd like to try.
At the very least, I know one of them can be trusted.
Yeah.
Which one? Getting big? Well, actually, I guess that's obvious. Your dad.
Good spot for you.
Yeah.
To get big might be the ruins.
The God's Blade, the one who has lended his hand for subjugation efforts.
I probably have an idea about our issue.
The auditorium in the
Once Stoner's done, he's having his whole conversation. I'm just
Saying
letting
out in the open.
I'm gonna run.
Understood.
All right.
I gotta check out a couple things.
Catch you later.
Hey.
Be safe, Harlow.
Hi.
Do you want your gift next week?
Whenever you want to give it to me. I'll have to give you yours at the same time, too.
Noted. That gives me extra time to bake extra stuff to go along with it.
I know.
Extra treats.
I have a question for you.
Oh, thank you. I can't wait.
Of course. It's gonna be great. We dealt with a lot of stuff here, a lot of craziness. I don't know, you should probably get updated. It's a lot of stuff. They gave us a whole history lesson. I don't fully understand it, and I'm kind of confused. So my head's a little woo, so I'm a little...
Speaking of which, I think later tonight we'll have to tell you all something. I think it might be time.
Oh?
If that's alright.
Yeah. I'll be free whenever.
Understood.
All right, don't get held up here. Go if you gotta go.
Yeah,
See you later.
See you later.
See you around, brother.
Some stuff about
Mm-hmm. They are
So
interested
whatever
in
You
Glad to see
go
you
out
two
and
getting along more.
Do that.
What do you mean? We've always gone along.
Maybe grab
You know what I mean. You're just thinking closer. I think it's sweet.
especially because of more secluded areas are not exactly made for
Sure, I guess.
fire.
Wouldn't do it here.
It's more of a natural connection. We come from a similar background, that's all.
Understood.
We understand each other probably better than others will.
I think there's one place I can think of.
I mean, that's what makes him a good brother, right?
I just know
Yeah.
ruins probably aren't a good idea.
Yeah.
Out here's not a good idea.
No. I think the only place I can think of is possibly the inside the school somewhere. Training room.
Yeah, that's what he mentioned.
Assembly.
That's what he's been told before. I just know we've had the school closed, so
We can.
talk.
Well, Hayden,
Yeah?
would you permit both Sonnet and Nola going into their big forms in the training room at some point today? Good.
Oh, right. I have a gift for you, Isaac, from my mother. It's a thank you. Here you go.
oh.
An envelope full of 500cc.
Oh.
I have been trying to decompress from all of that.
From whom?
From my mother, Verona. It's a thank
Oh.
you. And your Lunacrest present.
Thank you for bringing that to me.
We've not quite covered
Good.
everything even after all that. But it doesn't matter. As of right now, something I wanted to bring up. Hmm? Yes. Well, I need to clue in Salem now.
I don't think you'll like that very
We need to have Kane, Salem, and I need to have a conversation. You come with, alright?
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
She'll know if you're holding out on her.
Okay.
True.
That's my hand. That's my hand. Like the. Okay. Ow. You okay? You like those? Well, that's good. I like them too. They make me feel better.
I found it easier with Nola if you just do open palm and just leave it at that. Don't move too much. Much easier.
Yeah. I'm
A lot less risk of of it devouring like you just witnessed.
Yeah. I'm just used to feeding my fish. Just a little sprinkle and that's it.
She's a little bigger than a fish, and she's only getting bigger. So be careful.
I have noticed she likes
focus cells, which makes sense, I guess.
Huh.
We're going to the auction. So afterwards, we'll meet at the auction. I'm going over there.
It is about that time, huh?
What's happening?
The auction. It's sundown.
True.
What's your take on everything you heard?
There's always a start and an end. There's always a missing piece of the puzzle, and we're always lacking all the picture out of it. It's a little complicated to digest at the beginning because it's, again, shatters what you already know of.
Yeah, that puts it lightly. I'm willing to hear them out a little bit more as they dig around more and see if there's anything more concrete that comes from it. Because I know they mean well. And I know what the things they're saying are definitely against the grain on every possible level, especially when it means the stop using cells. You know, the fundamental way of our life. The uphill battle of the era.
There's a lot of things, and it's also the picture of when we share this with the general public, when it comes to actual public knowledge.
I don't know how that'll go.
Every checkbox completed, now a double check or triple checked, seal of approval from the council, and see how it's gonna be going to the general public again.
I can see.
We are in the cities. We as wardens deal with the outside and the horrors out there. The public out here, the civilians, don't need to know all the nightmares that are outside. So it's, again, there needs to be a filter.
Yeah. It won't help when the wardens that deal with everything on the outside suddenly come knocking on the door and tell them that the foundational way of their lives is wrong. And they need to fix it with our help.
Makes you look crazy, and or on the side of it, and there's on another side, which is horrible.
We will be in the minority for gods know how long, if not the whole thing, until we see actual results. That's just how it goes.
Yes.
It's all just conjecture until we have things to back it up. That's just
exactly. Hence why I'm also literally the sword against the stone.
Yeah.
And I will now need to uncover things about my past and my family. What were translations say unlocked?
They didn't corner you with House Lancaster, did they?
It was
the way it was very targeted, but I'm just asking. You knew what they were going to say when they said it, right?
Yes, thankfully, because I got a punch in the morning beforehand.
Thank Vulcan.
About it. So, in my case,
not the prettiest way of disseminating the information, especially if you were not caught in the morning.
Yeah, it probably would have been a surprise. Most don't come, but again, I need to figure out things about myself and my family because I honestly don't have much clue myself. Unfortunately, I became orphan at the age of 18.
So it's just all shrouded in mystery, whether you like it or not.
Yes, my mom died conceiving me. Father died in the line of duty, being a warden. I know most of the things thanks to him, and mostly his connection to Braggy and Baldur's at the beginning.
Do you know where your parents were from originally? Like what cities they were coming from?
They were both from here, from Reinhold.
I guess that means, trudging around for information is a little easier, so you don't have to go anywhere, but still.
It's still very foggy in my sense. Because I have two big questions. One of them already got supported by this. If I have any relation with this era of primordials or Battleborn.
Yeah.
Which is extremely wild because that would mean that I'm either A, 1,000 years old, and I haven't fucking clue about that.
You
But,
blinked a couple
that-
times and now you're here. Crazy how that works.
Which, going back in time and corroborating with Verona and Elwyn, they have take care of me when a lot of the bad things happened back then. I was mostly lost. So thankfully I'm not a fossil.
That's good.
But it still puts the question on what am I lacking to unlock this weird lineage on me, because even Logan made a point about it when we were close and you heard it, you were there.
I heard it,
Something
and then his name coming up again
activate.
through the translations.
Yes.
I know everyone was going off the deep end saying, oh, there might be something deeper to it, but I've come to learn it's much easier when, or more often than not, it's usually the most simple solution is what it is. It probably is either the same family lineage or it's him.
Yeah.
Because from what Luca has told me already, he straight up asked him if he was a dragon. It's not the first time I've heard that term. And Lugan just said to Luca, no, I'm what came after.
Yeah.
So there's already weight to it. It's like, it's probably the same fucking guy.
Yes. So in my case, it's also gonna be the same. Probably on what came after, but way later.
Yep. Well,
as of now, my current research is gonna be involving my family's name, anything that I could find in between Rankol's archives. But also gonna keep putting my finger onto draconic dragon related things. As of lately, I am trying to understand the language thanks to degree.
Ah, okay. Good teacher. Wealth of information there. Absorb everything and give him like a sponge.
I feel like I'm almost done. I will see how that goes this week. Pronunciation is definitely rough, but reading it's getting there.
Excellent.
But yeah, that's my current progress at the moment.
Well, if you need my help for anything or just an extra pair of hands in general, just let me know.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think let's start approaching the blacktop over there. And,
Yeah, make sure nothing goes over. Make sure they don't go too overboard.
Go too overboard, people going to, debt or, miss the items that I want to buy.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you gonna join us on the auction?
Well, that's a duo I wouldn't have ever expected. Leon and Cutter.
Knowing that it's not a good idea to do something.
I think I could sympathize. What an afternoon.
Not exactly how I thought I was going to spend my day, but here we are.
I would personally agree. It's certainly not what I imagined either. But hey ho.
What about you, Noah? Enjoying the afternoon information so far? Thought so.
Oh no.
Spare.
Talia, this is a time of celebration and fun. If it is something you want, something you think you might get joy out of, you owe it to yourself to at least go for it. Come on. We have as much of a shot as anyone else.
I don't know
Don't
about
let your
that.
day get ruined because we just had a history lesson. Come on now.
I'm trying. I've been doing really good.
I'm gonna make my way over there, see if I can get in line for those engines.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the mail.
Yeah, we're gonna be the last ones in line at this rate.
It's not my fault my fucking partner's lumberfooting.
As long as Victor doesn't cut the whole line and have a shopping list, I think the line will be pretty smooth.
Yes.
What a fun history lesson, chat. Oh boy, cracking open the old history. Yippee! Challenging all of your fundamental beliefs as a person in the world. Yay! Gotta love it. Who is the spooky ghost? I see that camera. That is who I thought it was. Okay.
What Marcus think about?
Oh my lord.
How bad, Marcus? Well, we'll see.
Alright. Hopefully someone will be able to get it then. I trust that some...
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Oh, actually.
The iconography of that card actually felt very.
That's actually the man I need to talk to. Theo needs to be here.
So in a way, I guess I am being baited by the allure of the mystery. Although I think it would.
Where's my market music? I'm just gonna have it while we're here.
I know you said one thing you were interested in, right?
Well,
And now I am.
there's quite a bit of people, so I'll wait. And if it's there afterward. It won't break my heart.
You're giving me more reason
Fair
to
enough.
care.
Of course.
Attention Reinhold, the caravan has officially set up over in the blacktop. Please make your way over if you'd like to make some purchases. At the end of it, the auction will begin.
I'm just gotta wait for the auction. We accrued a budget of 8.5. Well, good luck.
We'll be back around. Actually, double checking. What are you trying to...
Yeah, fuck it, I'll try.
I am priceless. Though I am waiting to see how much the value of indicative pettiness comes in, according to Valdris and what his plans are for the auction.
My apologies.
He is here mostly to potentially be interested in buying something. Only someone that he doesn't like wants to get it so he can take it from them. And I find that very fun.
Oh my god, Vultures is gonna be petty. That's awesome.
Oh, he's selling the Corona.
Yeah, he has the Celestial Rook.
I bought 2 boxes of the Sylvan Fruit Tea.
One
is for the...
We're going to have a quick get together after this. Before I head to my room. We're going to have a quick I'm sure it was running off too fast.
I will.
Yes.
I'm telling him to go really fast. I have a present for you, but it's kind of heavy, and it's in my room, and yeah.
Damn. Okay. All right.
So, at your convenience, could I get with you to get that?
Yeah.
We'll
move some time here in a little bit.
I
got one of the engines.
Oh,
nice.
You know what? I'm not surprised. You can just hold it.
Yeah, we'll pull it.
Yeah.
I got you something too.
Did
I know you're in line. Yeah, it's not as big or heavy. I actually have it on me, but I don't want to take you away from line or the auction.
Okay. I'll find you as soon as I'm done here.
Okay. I'll be around because I have to get with those two actually.
Gotcha.
I'm running around a lot this week and next week. Of course.
Osiris, we will return briefly. We just have to put our purchases away.
Could I come
Where are
with
you
guys?
going? Where are you going to put an engine? I'm just curious.
On top of near the
You know what? You're fine.
and the dwarven safe.
Good luck.
Is there a problem?
No, I was just curious where it was gonna go.
And I see you, and I don't see the person that I want to do this for here.
The engineering bay is closed at this point, so it would be difficult to secure a permission.
You know, that's fair.
One more time. Do I charge people to like if I were to make music for them?
If I wanted like a really small, very simple like tune, would you be could you
I know,
write
but a
something?
triangle would require like.
Scout, we're friends. I could do that as a favor.
I appreciate that, but I want you to do something free. Because I'm trying to make a music box for someone, and I wanted to play for it, but I'm not very good with that.
Unless the grandpa
Think of it.
But I figured you
as a
are,
passion project.
you know notes and stuff.
Grandpa cheats on grandma.
Of course. Anytime.
Oh my god. I don't know that.
It's a very big situation.
I can almost hear myself think.
Yeah, why do you want that dusty old broom? Why not get a new one, brand new one with all the functions?
So you're standing in for an engine, right?
Yep.
It's a normal broom.
A broom is a broom. Yeah, it's just a broom.
It's a small thing. Yes, it's a broom.
Maybe if everyone else is
It's an old
if
broom
Marcus is
from
getting
when I was a
into it, I might be able
child.
to just
I'm 44.
Marcus,
It's a small broom from before I was born.
tear apart your engine.
I'm sorry that
Can I
you're
help you
old, but
tear
some of us
apart your
need broom.
engine so I don't have my own?
Yeah, why not?
I'm not old.
Okay, cool.
You said you were 40.
I'll give you 250 credits.
Dude, that's 40-year-old.
Maybe get an idea.
40 is so
It's been so long
old.
since I've been over there, and then probably make it better. So, I mean,
I'm young for an elf.
I love Titan calling this man
We've been
old.
so mobile lately. We just haven't had time. So they've not really.
Is she real?
That's not bad.
works for me. I'll take it to the bay after this.
Like Nola spotted me from like the other side of the center square and beelined it straight towards
By the way,
me and
if
just
you
started
need to get in the bay for any reason, let me know.
No, I was a target.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You should not be.
Oh, I know why they're bigger.
Other people's pets.
Including utensils, right?
That's great.
Legally, she's allowed to.
That's a good argument. That's a very
Hey, Marcus.
Harry.
I grabbed one of the meads. You want to partake?
Or is it
Sure.
kind of be here or be
Hell yeah.
This tea.
you have to be here when the auction starts. Okay, I see. That is good to know. Oh yeah, other than that, just be
You've got at least 2 tasks that you need.
Oh, I will. I didn't even pay attention to where it's from. It's just mead.
Would you like
Oh, perfect. Even better.
And I just put the ledgers of defense.
You just saw me and you went for it.
Sadly.
Alcohol.
Not my bad. Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. I got very excited. My apologies.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow,
so
generous. I have a lot to give. My bad.
Hi, Shell.
I'm gonna get one of them Fortis engines.
I would like one thing of leather and another of one of the
500 cc. Here you go. I got it. Just point me at it.
I'll get it for you.
Will you?
Bow on it.
Oh, okay. Put a bow on it. Yeah, make it look pretty for me.
That's how I thought I was gonna spend. Thank you.
Other people in.
Yo, I mean to have
Here, I'll go ahead and step in a little bit.
Hello.
I want to know what that is.
Hmm? Food?
Thank you. Then I talked to Miss Stitch.
Sorry, we've been so about today. It's been very, very busy. Hopefully we should to calm down a bit now.
I hope you do.
Could I get a bottle of one of the ironclad or the ironclad dwarven meats? Lost my place on the pamphlet. That'll do. Okay.
You know, I saw on the Caravan imports list this morning.
Thank you.
Seashells
And here you are.
from Argus.
No, you don't. You don't.
You want some?
I'm just hearing everything.
I was thinking I'd get some as well if there's any. I'll grab it. Let me see.
It should be good quality.
Should be. All right. One unit of the white willow mochi, if you still have any, and then one of the Vivian spy glasses, and then one of the packages of the seashells. That's all for me. Yeah. If this is the last of the shells, I'll give them to you.
I still have about 500.
Madam President.
They're just seashells. I'm sure they're probably not sold out.
Thank you, Professor Aid. Do you need it? Maybe. You're alright. Understood, Madam President.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Can you get behind him?
I'll get him right after.
He did in the left.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Hello. Can I get 2 grand bars of silver and a package of seashells?
No brass for home? I don't need it. I want the spyglass though for later. Smile.
Another job I'm doing.
You're busy.
Good question.
You're not gonna get them anything.
Good question. Good question.
You're not gonna get them anything.
Don't worry. Get some of the Nora. Some of the Nora.
He sort of on a permanent spiral of believing things that aren't right.
Why you would need a baby?
Not really.
Thank you.
Here you go. You could probably use a little vacation.
Thank you.
Should I give space then?
Very quickly, Theo.
I think the opposite.
Of course.
Thank you for being so patient with us. So we're asking.
Do you have? Where do you keep the information we got from Marlo? Is it in your room?
Currently in my room, behind my bed at the moment.
Baldrus is here. I can grab it from him real quick. While everyone's distracted with the auction, you can quickly read it. What do you think?
Makes sense. There's my key.
Yep. I'll be back.
I don't think it's very professional or very good to put baby photos of people.
It's gonna be so good.
I also have to pee, so this is the perfect segue.
Are you busy after the auction at all, Scarlet?
I'm gonna keep the music playing though, because I like it.
You ever heard of
Bum 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 bum. That's the room there, but I'm just gonna, you know.
Okay. Casual and relaxed.
Try to be right back as your restroom.
Ooh. And I gotta find Leon. Not Leon. Oh, I mean, yes, Leon.
All right, we're back. All right, let's go.
Hello, Isaac.
Hello.
It took some time to find the right space.
You have to like move things to the walls and kind of piece everything
We have
together.
a lot
How much
of
is in there
wrapped gifts
anyway?
At this point, about
2 dozen?
Oh my.
Yes,
It's quite a bit.
we had to
Did
move
you want
the
yours
marble.
early?
That's up to you. If you want to wait a week or hand it now.
He's at his. We're already at the dorms, so.
Sure, we can. Why not?
It will make more space.
In the name of optimization.
You'll be less concerned about our current living conditions.
Sure.
Although we do not even need a bed, necessarily.
Ah, no, this is the wrong one. It's on your side.
Oh, okay.
There.
Oh, yes. Oh, can you hold this one? It's the one below it. Okay, and then...
I have it.
Perfect.
Go.
Here.
Happy Lunar Crest.
Happy Lunar
Thank you.
It's very clearly a bottle.
Okay.
It's the Ernheim Scotch.
Perfect. I love it. Thank you.
A taste of home.
Yeah. Much needed. Thank you so much. It means a lot.
Depending on the circumstances, it doesn't quite count as a gift as well, but any of the brass that we do not use, I would be happy to provide to you as well. It might help for bullets.
It could.
I understand that brass is a vital component.
It is one of the components to it, yes. If push comes to shove and we need to start making our own ammunition, then we can.
Oh,
Thank
I
you
thought
again.
you might need to make some for the pre-calamity gun that you were playing with.
Well, I have been thinking about it. It's still up in the research bay. I haven't made any sort of requests to, well, keep it on my person since, well, that's all it is. There's no
You
inherent...
could still test if it fires with a proper
That too.
ballistic.
And it
I
might
think
not
what's
be
the,
a ballistic style and service at this point, or at least the ammunition type.
A fair point. I'll have to do some more measurements on it in terms of its caliber, but I think after we're finally off of break and we're more into the swing of things again, I'll make that request. Because right now it's more of, I'd request it and it would
is
just
a
sit
time
on
of
my
rest.
desk and not do anything. But yeah, I will keep that in mind, and if we need to use it, then I'll come to you. If there's any left over, that is. But thank you again.
There should be.
All right, let me go put this back, and I'm not sure if they're already done and onto the auction, so let's make our way
They
back.
usually announce it.
Yes.
Well, the lines were going pretty quick, so I'm not sure if they've started or given it a little bit of time.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll have to hustle after then.
We shall run. Enjoy your gift.
I will, thank you.
Enjoy.
Put this back. Oh, almost hit my bed.
Complete.
Hi there, Isaac.
Hey, Leon.
What did you think about that entire talk, eh?
World shaking is probably the easiest way of putting it. Given that it goes against the grain of probably all that we're taught, and that of the gods,
Right.
if it is factual.
Part of me
But
hopes
I'm-
not, part of me does hope that we're
I'm
onto
willing to
something.
hear them out because, again, I know their character and they mean well. But more needs to be discovered first before I make any real conclusions.
Kane was saying that Felix was jumping to all kinds of conclusions.
I think he tends to do that, and I think Kane's the perfect foil for that because he'll reel him back in.
He said something about the cause being haunted.
Okay. In what capacity?
There's ghosts in my heart, I know.
Well, if there are, I treat
Okay.
mine pretty well. I talk to mine from time to time. Just more of just like idle chit-chatting. It's just kind of part of the, or just the meditation process, like what I'm trying to do. Or just like, I want to try and do this, and, well, I kind of think on it. I'm not having full-on
Fair enough.
conversations with the thing. I'm not crazy, Leon.
I didn't think you were.
Well, that's good. But I want to nip that in the bud now. So I'd like to wonder why he has that conclusion in the first place.
Something about mana being life, and therefore it has to be, you know.
Okay.
Which, still, a pretty big leap.
Again, big leap. It's what he's known for. Again, I think it just needs more time, honestly.
Yeah, true.
Oh, it looks like they haven't started. But I thought they'd start the auctions by now.
Well, since I can't win what I was going to bid on, I'm gonna go for the Fun Bailey. You lot have fun.
I thought she was nearby before.
I got a list of my normal goods. I got a shitload of chocolate and the mochi.
We're gonna start, and I'm going to respectfully ask that if you are not trying to buy something, please don't talk. Or step back by the gate to have your conversations so that I can hear. Is that cool with everyone?
Yes, Avery.
Yes. Cool.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
The first item up for auction is an ancient broom.
Now wait till it comes on.
The broom.
It could be haunted. It could not be. Is it haunted?
Yes.
I don't think so.
You wanted to speak with us.
The title is written, well, technically it's called A Completely Normal Ancient Broom. The title is written by the Celestial Rook himself. He promises that this broom is completely normal and there is nothing odd about it. The bidding starts at 10 cc.
What the fuck are we selling?
For the workshop.
I saw your hand up first, 10 cc to you.
15.
White hair. 15.
This is gonna be the most painful betting because it's gonna be between the smallest numbers.
50.
55.
60. 60.
100.
100.
They want the broom so bad.
Like that, I don't worry.
We're going up fast.
5.
The broom already has reached 10 times its value.
It's a normal
If you reach
broom. I
100,
don't
I'm asking
understand.
for it to go up by 10.
110.
110.
120.
120.
150.
150.
They really want this broom.
I bet you 20 cc. It goes up to 1,000.
160.
160.
Guys.
He also really wants this broom.
$200. By the way, guys, one credit's like 1 cent. This is hilarious.
And you begin to
What'd you say?
slowly.
200.
200.
That was my fault.
Let's get in there.
300.
320.
You alright? Hold.
320.
You alright, man?
What are you doing?
Wait, he just started flying?
A little bit. Hey, Braggy. Auction's just started.
How much? 360?
Wait, so this isn't a normal broom at all?
390.
Looks like a normal broom to me.
I just started floating.
400.
Please don't ever leave me again.
450.
I don't know where. I don't know.
If you see Sonnet, let him know I also
No,
have
you're higher than 450. 500.
550.
550.
For a
Any
goddamn
higher than
broom.
550. 570. 570.
Would you like some
The
more
bunny.
Nutella, little one?
The bunny. It's happened all over again.
Not winning this.
Well, that was a declaration.
Honestly,
650.
just take this shit off. That's 400. Oh, that's terrifying.
What'd you say?
Got some more granola, little one?
The broom.
700.
They're betting on the completely normal broom.
750.
I think there is something with it, but it's still a broom. The gentleman in black there floated it like a little bit. I don't know.
Oh shit, my bad.
I don't have much more, just a little bit more left for you.
No jumping.
What's happening?
Oh, see, he's floating too, look.
What? Oh.
Go take it.
Don't eat too much, I'll get upset, Tommy.
Situations.
Stop fucking with it.
Whoever
Him.
wins this.
Go.
I wish you were very happy. Take this shit and get on my hands. Thank you.
I don't know.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
The next item up for auction is Primordia Superior
lightning quartz. The starting bid is 1,000 cc.
Every other day.
Coming from Primordia, the
Do you know how to get up there?
lightning quartz has a light glimmer
Down that way to the left.
as it is tilted.
Thank you.
Easily shows perfection in the light.
The stairs over on the far side.
1,000 cc.
There's 2 ways up there.
Which one's
They
quicker?
added first.
Probably that one.
That one?
That one's just up and around.
4,000.
Equidistant, doesn't matter.
Please.
Yeah, wherever your destination is along there.
I hate to do this to you, DJ. 8,000 cc.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, bro.
You might as well give up.
Oh, wow.
15,000.
Wow.
15,000. Do I hear any higher
I
than
have never seen
15,000?
Bonus run out
Wow.
of funds.
19.
Not lying.
We were trying to help, bro.
Do I hear any higher than 19?
25,000.
So,
25,000.
Holy.
Get your filthy hands off me.
27.
did you hear that?
Emma.
Yeah, no, take a seat. Take a seat.
30,000.
Sorry, bro.
Oh.
30,000.
I just shit on the floor.
Go to be
Bro,
easy.
next time, bro.
31,000.
There's plenty more
This is for
crystal
family.
quartz in the sea.
33,000.
Unfortunately, you won't have to engrave that spell.
It's for family. Wait, is he gonna give it to?
And so
I'll figure it out.
Oh. That's over.
Please come up and get your drinks.
Has that been the most expensive at the moment?
How much was that?
No.
33.
33,000.
Oh well, today, yes. In the last few weeks, I think the max was like 40 something, like 41.
Let's not think about it.
Okay.
You know what? You're the one who's gonna talk to Paz about it. I'm not touching that. Alright?
It's going to a good
The next
purpose, I
item
promise.
up for auction is a Fortesian capsule. This starts
Oh,
at
this thing.
500 cc.
Pardon me.
It is a perfectly smooth bronze capsule that seems to have no way of opening. However, when shifted around,
We'll see.
one can tell things are inside.
It is normal.
Probably
Just
like
also happens to fly.
basketball sized.
To say maybe he had a chance, but
Like, you know,
What?
that's
What?
I need to stand up again. I can't stay sitting. I need to walk. I need some air. More air.
Do I hear 500 cc?
You will fly.
500. Is anyone gonna go higher than 500 cc?
1,000.
550. I have an urge to bounce it.
I heard 1,000 first.
See what happens.
What?
It's
not
just up there.
Good luck, you both. At least for the
Anyone going
code.
higher than
Let's
1,000?
set the card and accept the
2,500?
No, not yet.
1,200. Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's currently being sold.
Listen, there's still
Oh.
people talking! Be nice to me!
Capsule.
1,200!
Sorry. Sorry for interrupting.
Any higher than 1,200?
Okay.
1,500.
Okay,
1,500.
never mind.
1,600.
Are we doing this?
1,600?
Oh shit. Yeah.
2,000.
Any higher than 16?
Technically a flag room.
2.
17.
17.
Put this back.
Discarding.
Drop some med
So do me a favor.
Any higher than 17? 21? Anyone want to go higher than 2,100?
It's a nice big ball. All bronze and something there. I guess.
Alright, sold for 2,100. Come get your thing.
Oh, yeah, that's the cheapest one.
Who got it?
Oh.
Who's the one? Who's the one?
That's your general.
I wanted it. I'm not gonna be rude though, because I know I have more money than him. I'll just force him to tell me what it is.
You just bled him dry a little bit in the process.
Yeah, I'm just. You're just gonna. We're gonna discuss this a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. I'll give you a little bit of money back, not all
I
of
was
it though.
gonna say, Jack.
You should have let him have it.
You fell for it, Marcus.
I was gonna bid him like
Alright.
tiny and later.
I hate doing that. I hate doing that so.
I'm gonna try. I'm not good at pronouncing things, so I'm gonna try.
That's all I wanted.
Fodis artifact,
What are you doing? What you want?
lightning collar.
Ah.
This is an ancient belt that was uncovered in Fodis. This war.
Up one. That's one.
No, it's not. Oh, it's just written wrong. This warhammer seems to be made from a mysterious metal that no one can seem to identify. This hammer seems to be a circular slot, seems to have a circular slot along the handle.
Oh, that's an arms.
Upon the metal of the hammer itself seems to be emblazoned with thunder iconography. This bidding starts at 3,000.
3,000.
I have 3,000. Anyone want to go higher than 3,000?
Take an extra K. Throw it towards this.
Any higher than 3,000?
5,000.
5,000. Any higher than 5,000? 6,000.
Professor Hayden, if you are bidding, please go forward.
Any higher than 6,000?
Yeah, if you guys want to bid, please like step forward so we like know you're actively bidding. That helps us not have to go for it, Carga. Come on. I know you want it. It's
Any higher?
What's the current number?
6,000. Big ol' hammer for you. Getting swinging and smashing.
8,000.
Oh.
8,000. Any higher than 8,000?
10,000.
It's an arms though, so yeah.
This is jumping.
What's up?
Any higher than 10,000?
Digits.
No, I don't have a date.
Doesn't
11,000.
Okay.
12,000.
12,000.
I got a gift from yourself.
Excuse me.
I won't be in here.
Alright, so
Probably.
All right. Sold for 12,000.
That's fine.
Good try.
Not my business.
No.
Your prize. Yours, there to wait.
don't worry. I got the belt, and I got more money for that.
Mm-hmm.
Next item up for auction is another Fautician artifact, the Champion's Belt.
He said it was for us.
This is an ancient belt uncovered in Fautis with
Cyphers.
a large steel buckle, decorated with a lion's head. The leather on the rest of the belt is smooth. It has a smooth matte finish. Surrounding the lion seems to be a decorative set of runes. The bidding starts at 300.
It's been a lot lately, but
You be a champion. Only for 3,000.
300.
300.
Oh, sorry.
I have 300. Anyone want to go higher than 300?
Oh well. 2,000.
2,000. That's a fucking jump. Okay. Does anyone want to go higher than 2,000?
I'm
2,100.
2,100. Okay. Anyone want to go higher?
What is the
Really? Okay.
That's unfair.
Lion with
Okay.
Here we go. 5,000.
5,000.
7.
a lion with wings. Decorative.
I know you were playing with that.
Any higher?
7,000.
7,000. Okay. Any higher?
This is the champion's belt.
5,000.
Oh wait.
6,000. Oh, you said 7. Well, fuck.
Hammer,
sorry.
capsule, and the broom have already gone.
Amplify fortitude.
Higher than 7.
Yeah.
It's a pretty snug belt.
3 runes.
Oh.
7,500.
The hammer has been sold.
9,000.
The quartz has been sold. The capsule's
Who
been
got the
sold.
hammer?
Kargak, I believe.
10,000.
For like 12,000 or so.
Perhaps it will help for smithing.
The
Yes.
What?
the larger quartz went to Baldrus for
12,000.
33 or 31.
Oh, goodness.
He said it was for a good cause, so he got it himself.
13,000.
watching his salary go out the window in one sitting.
Any higher than
Spent too much.
13,000.
How much did the broom go for, by the way? I know into biscotti.
15.
I honestly don't remember. It didn't go too high, but as soon as it started floating, as soon as it started floating a little bit, the price went up.
15,000.
It is a normal broom, but it also floats. I think I overheard him say
Or horizontal.
they were holding it and they started floating. The tiefling gentleman was holding it, and Walter also started floating. I don't think it cared how heavy you were.
I may ask to examine it. There may be runes on it.
I overheard. I think Valdrus mentioned broken realm.
Champion belt.
Oh.
He's gone.
Right.
Going
That's where it came from, but it's a normal broom.
Going twice.
That's just where it was found.
And sold. Please come get your item.
I wish to speak to the both of you.
Oh, that's the broom there.
Unfortunately, sir, I'm gonna have to fight you for it. This is how you win.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Alright. We're now moving to the out-of-print student braggy card.
Oh.
Probably like some
Okay.
This card is one of the older prints of the Warden TCG. It sports a young and rebellious student.
Here we go.
Oh my god, it's stepping up.
Starts at 1 CC.
Are you going after this card?
How messy do you think this is gonna get?
Okay.
15 at least.
Any higher than what? 2 CC.
2 from Cutter.
Oh my god.
I think I 5. Okay. 1K.
I only had 50 to give. I only
I only had 50? I'm gonna do it.
1K at 1 CC.
At that point, it has to go up by 100. I'm sorry.
Fine. 1,100 CC.
1,100 CC.
You mean it? You mean it? You really mean it?
I mean it.
I mean, it is the man's card.
Any higher. 2K.
The card I can't see.
Talia's got a benefactor now.
My life is unfurling in front of my eyes.
I think more and more people are slowly finding out that Voters is an imp of a man. It's wonderful.
I loved the part where he walked up, raised the bid, and walked back down. He's just stirring the pot to fuck with up. I love it.
That was wild.
I know, it's so funny.
Do I hear any higher than 6,000?
That's the most humor I've ever heard in his voice. You hear that?
6,200. Any higher? 7,000. Okay.
I said 15. We're getting there.
I'll let you see why.
I don't know.
She really wants to beat you.
7.1.
7.1.
Can I get a look?
Wow.
Yeah.
This is an out-of-print student braggy like
Any
trading
higher
card.
than 7.1.
So like when Braggy was in his 20s.
10.
10? 10? Okay. 10. Any higher than 10,000.
No, you'll fight for me.
It was
You'll
just
fight
for
for
1
me.
CC.
It's braggy.
Noting you, she's reversing you, psychologing you.
There's something stunning about watching this with titled wardens involved.
Go.
For a piece of cardboard
Any
paper.
higher than 10.1.
11.
I think she just tossed down 4.
I'm not telling you that.
It could be crumbling.
Are we going any higher than 11,000?
Quit anytime she wants, okay?
Hey man, it's you.
Of course,
you know?
of course, until there's an out-of-print student braggy card on the
11.1.
11.1. Are we going any higher than 11.1?
This is worth more than the book.
12.
You know,
You can nickel dime. You don't have to go straight to another band every time.
Right? Oh my goodness.
He's gonna burn it.
I'm just watching Braggy.
Are we going any higher than 12?
And we spent
It is the braggy.
Yes,
The braggadocious.
12. Going once.
I'll give you 10 as well.
12.1.
12.1.
They're 2,500 or 25,000.
They're just
I'm
no.
so sorry.
Away or just didn't want it.
22.
Or didn't want to see it.
Oh!
22.
She just
Okay, do I hear any higher than 22,000?
What do you do?
Voters is funding people.
Hold. Wait.
And now the cock has out belt the
Any
bill.
higher than 22,000?
That's crazy.
Again, if it's not 40 or higher, I'm disappointed.
So
Any higher than 22,000? 22,000 going once. Going twice. And sold.
Gods.
Alright, please take them their card.
I hope
It was a
You tried. You did your best.
It was a good attempt.
We tried.
I've gone every single one of
Our
them at this
last
point.
item up for auction is a white gold card.
Did they sell the angsty teen braggy card already?
This is selling.
Just it.
the
Ooh.
Okay.
This is a card depicting a sun and moon.
Do you hear how much it went for?
Down the middle. The corners are embellished with gold and white.
A lot.
The card seems
Like a-
to have
like a
slight
lot.
hum to it when it's
Well, how much is a lot?
5 digits.
Uh-oh.
5 digits. Minimum, it was like 20 something, I think. Upwards of 30.
Who got it?
I think it was Bijou. They had a benefactor.
Any higher than 300. 400.
Ball just likes to stir.
Got
Bijou. Ball just likes to stir the pot, if you know what I mean.
Wait,
Giving people the funding to bid with.
Any higher than 1,000.
I just want to see it.
1,100. Anyone gonna go higher than that?
My favorite person in Ryan is going to try and beat us.
1,200.
13. Still bidding, you have my support.
Oh.
What's it up to?
Any higher than 13.
14.
14.
I'm not even gonna bother then if that's how Baldur's is playing.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I am bringing the good ones out now.
Any higher than 15?
Yes, I am.
15 going once. 16.
17.
From now on, I
I heard them first. 18.
keep it
It's a card.
Leonie,
showing. That'd be nice.
Any higher than 18?
I was able to win it. We're going to look into actually
18
comments,
going once.
and then we can test
Okay,
it
yeah.
this week.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
They're probably going to want to see the process so we can work it all together.
2.5.
Gotcha. Oh, I grabbed something for you. Hang on, let me grab
Any
it.
higher than 2.5? Going once.
So that's what it's for. What the?
3. Any higher than 3?
Well played, Kane.
Thank you, sir. I did my job.
2 more of those tea packets.
Any higher than 3?
I can teach you that.
You're very
Actor.
3,000 going once.
Listen.
Take care of what I need to take care of.
3,000 going
Good bidding,
twice.
sir. I hope that belt is really cool.
And sold.
the confidence
For your
That's
pocket
a
sake.
nice land decoration.
Hopefully.
Yep.
That was your granddaughter.
Scary amount of money, sir. Frankly terrifying. Well done.
And that concludes
No,
our
I
auction.
haven't been
If you
able to
have
bet at
any
any of the
last-minute
times,
sales you
so
want to, or purchases you
just
want to make
keeps
from
You
our
can make
local
copies and
list,
sell it for
please
less than
let us know. There will be a slight discount.
I'm gonna go find people.
Also, if you have any requests for the next caravan, let us know. We'll try to make it happen.
If it's any consolation, you are a very handsome young man.
More card packs.
Yeah, I missed
We missed out this week.
Probably best to keep it that way.
I'm sorry.
Who won the card?
I believe Miss Luna
I had a
did.
good time sunbathing in the forest.
You think they can use it?
Did you have a good night?
I'm sure they'll find some fun of it.
Hey, Professor.
I see him.
To go finish a few things at work.
So I was wondering if they could turn a mochi into things.
I'll see you soon.
We can see if there's anything left over. We can
Target.
sell it to you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Darn.
I remember
I can give it to
mochi
Verona.
really chewy unless it's changed in the years. I like
I
chewy.
think it is. You like chewy? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Is it time for the surplus sale?
Yes. Let me crack my old mochi still.
We look forward to it.
You want just one?
How much is it?
One order?
He's the one with the
Was
good
there anything
banter.
else that you had any questions?
I'll give it to Verona. I wasn't expecting him to just poof, but I guess that's part of the norm too.
Actually.
But because of the discount, now it'd be 20.
So you could get two.
I'll get two.
You want 2 for 40?
All right. I'll go strangely introduce myself then. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. It's secret. Well, I'm gonna do a drive-by by like introducing myself, looking him up and down secretly, and then I'll figure out if he likes anything. Thank you, Professor.
I'm just irritated. Which card?
Of course. Who's one, Miss Verona?
Excuse me, Miss Verona.
Yes?
Baldrus ran off in a hurry. Can you hand this to him for me?
Oh, yes.
It's an envelope. It's a discussion that myself, Theo, and Arlo had. I'd like him to look it over real quick.
Understood. I'll definitely pass this over to him. Thank you.
Thank you. That is all.
But the kind that makes you exhausted instead of the kind that makes you
Looking up all this.
At least 10. Exciting.
I'll definitely have a lot to put in my room now.
Well,
Yeah, I was actually looking.
Yeah.
How much would it cost? I should have some CC on me.
You managed to get the mochi or not?
I did. I got some of the mochi, one of the spy glasses, as well as some of the seashells from Argus.
Seashells?
Yeah.
Are there any other questions with them, or?
Thinking of giving to a friend of mine as a gift for Lunacrest, something to remember family by.
Okay then.
Yeah.
That's a nice gesture.
The spy glasses, well, for later. Revisions. Something more compact. I need more lenses if it's gonna be more compact.
Figured.
Yeah.
Whatever you have in stock. So long as they make lovely sounds.
The sound is the key part. If it's clear.
They tend to usually do make a nice kind of
That's
sound.
exactly what we're going for.
Where I came from, and I think tell me where I came from.
I'll make sure they're all different, they have different sizes on them, so then it makes it lovely.
Excellent.
I mean,
Is this an actually completed or something he has in stock?
we are.
I think you have to check the shop over the week to make things
Understood.
simple. I have
I
paid
mean,
ahead of time.
I have some in stock, but I can also
Oh, actually, where is?
I think my ears would look
fit the
what
requirements.
kind of piercings you would recommend.
I haven't seen him, Cyrus.
I know you are a family of jewelers, so.
Absolutely, I'll have ours have something ready for you that you can try on.
I'll catch you.
Tasty. Thank you.
We brooding on the far end of the blacktop?
Clara is.
Yes,
That's-
we're-
her and Talia are
we're all
so fucking
heartbroken.
sad and distraught about the whole bracket card.
Oh, okay. That's too
But
bad.
somebody got a letter from home, and I'm gonna listen to him read that out if you want to join us on the bleachers.
Oh,
Probably gonna wait for Talia. She has a lot
Good
of
point.
stock in that.
Oh
Sure.
yeah, from Mother Dearest.
All right, have you grabbed any of the mochi that was for sale?
There's mochi for sale?
Yeah. From White Willow.
God damn it.
I got some of it
did.
if you'd like to try it.
I was about to say, I got fucking ale or mead.
Yeah, I got a serving of the mochi,
Dwarven stuff.
one of the Vivine spy glasses, and then some of the seashells from Argus.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I got the ironclad dwarven mead, which
I thought about it.
between you and
but
mead, it tastes like pure gasoline.
That's how you know it's the good shit.
That's how you know it's dwarven.
You're not kidding. Oh, there was another person I was looking for.
Which one? Sorry, I'm on bunny duty. Give me a second. Here. Okay, little guy. Okay, I have to do this with one hand here. Sit still. Oh no, do you have the rabbit? What are you doing? Yeah, I got the rabbit.
Do they just run off? You could probably just put them on the ground and just hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, buddy.
Just
if you hop
they might just
away,
be a
I
little
will-
inquisitive.
Farah?
So if you do, don't bite my
there.
back.
I was just talking to Air though. I can wait.
We're just chit-chatting, probably.
So,
So?
It is a box roughly this wide,
been pulled into
this
helping
tall,
out with
and about
a
this
youth
long.
program that the military
Roughly.
is now
Oh.
looking to host.
Oh.
May I open it now?
Because
Yippee,
last
the
week-
youth.
Please. All right.
Well, last week we found a handful of kids that.
So
you are a youth.
it's a little bit of a
Everyone was.
custom order, but
Everyone still thinks I am a youth.
when you open it up, you will see
To, like, not say us when we
there would be a
found,
note on it that he
three, four
calls the
kids
commander's
tucked away behind a
clipboard.
dumpster that hadn't eaten
It
for 2
is a
days.
hard case that has
I am
a
that.
leather strap that you would be able to immediately identify would go around someone's waist, and then a smaller strap that you could also immediately tell would go around someone's thigh. It has a spot for a map, there's a compass built into it, and you could see a latch where if you were to open it, there would be a compartment inside that you could store things.
So,
Neat.
the more good word we have out.
Well,
the better.
shit.
Sonnet, do you want to come listen to a letter with us?
I love
my
it.
mom wrote me.
Practical.
Sure.
Reminds me of my
Yeah.
previous work.
This will get you to.
I used to see things like this all the time, but that was more for the officers.
Well, given the role I've seen you kind of picking up ever since you came here, and a lot of people seem to look at you, I thought that I thought you could use it, or something like it.
How would you feel about reading it in the school then?
I can indeed. Thank you.
Fine. What do you mean?
It's very
Of
thoughtful.
course.
Don't we need permission?
Yeah, and Mary Luna Crest.
Permission.
Mary Lou and Crest to you as well. Thank you.
I just have to double.
He's
course.
they're giving you too much trouble either, are you, while you're running around doing all this, yeah?
No.
Should we just have them come
Yeah,
with us?
I'm carrying. It's
bring them with
it's
us.
fine. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, if you say, careful.
No, it's fine.
You gotta fucking drop the way.
I'm
I don't trust you.
Please,
the one who's
please
telling
help
people-
them. They're carrying the rabbit and the gifts.
to make that bakery place that I
You
keep
got so much
hearing
shit.
about make it
Yeah, please help
you're the
them.
one.
into something.
Yeah.
You owe me, if anything,
Yeah, I've
from
never
earlier.
actually been there
What do you
because the
mean,
fact that
I
Hickory and
owe you?
Dickory just bring me things back.
Do I need to conveniently remind you what you
Oh, no,
told
one of my
everyone in the
shifts this
fucking
week.
square?
You can make me.
Oh, that you gave someone a bomb?
Yeah, you fuck.
I don't want to give it away though.
So Osiris gifted Opal a
Oh,
bomb.
I'm not much.
With
of a
how
I
much?
didn't give Opal a fucking bomb.
Not
Morning
much of a
bird,
morning
though.
person. Okay.
You
It was
fucking
sticky and
shit boot.
everything.
We can figure
That's
something
fair.
out.
Don't
I
call
got
me
Opal.
fucking shit, but
Okay.
Then don't come say
Morning's
people.
really busy
Don't tell
anyway,
people
so
I
maybe
gave them a
it's better
bomb.
to-
The
Don't look
bakery
sad.
made
your
me
ass.
a morning
I'll kick your
person.
I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, I would just
I
leave
have a
in.
gun. I have a gun. No, I'm just.
So we'll head over towards.
And they're carrying a very expensive rabbit. Be careful.
See if we can
come on.
grab
30K.
Nola. and
I'll
then-
go for the
current
legs.
Did we not
I'll go
get-
for the fucking legs.
I'm gonna drop the
I thought
30K.
you were waiting for Clara.
You wouldn't drop the
I was
30K.
waiting for
You
Clara.
If I got hit in
wouldn't.
the legs, I would.
You can have them come along too, and they can chat there.
Litter.
Talia,
Yeah.
Oh?
Osiris is threatening to hurt the rabbit.
Thank you.
I'm threatening to hurt
Could you kill
you.
him?
Will do.
I don't have the right equipment right now to kill people.
Could you just kick him?
Really hard.
No. Oh no.
Or lightly if you're cord.
Yeah, lightly.
I was about to say I have my core, so I probably shouldn't.
Nope.
kick.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
What? Nope. Ow!
Where did he go?
God, you're so lucky you're keeping
Good
30K.
question.
Oh.
I turned away from
fuck
You went to go
you.
tell Miss Clara and
I
You know
got
what?
the chest.
Come on, jackass.
Thank you.
Gonna undo your hair.
She coming or? We should
Ah.
probably give Hickory and Dickory.
I'm gonna. Yeah, you. I'm gonna let Aries know where we're going in case he wants to talk about something.
Where are we going for this? Or I thought we were just going up there.
What are you gonna do? Punch me with the bunny?
I guess we're going to the school because
Oh.
Sonnet's
alright.
gonna do something.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
No.
onward and forward.
Sure. Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? You're like creeping up on me.
Holy
I just saw someone
shit.
go right in the gold mine.
shit,
Right in
y'all.
the
Coal mines.
The coal
Right.
mines!
Coal mines.
Right in the coal
If
mines.
you want to. Up to you.
Even though I'm over 300.
If you want to classify as a youth and learn things with everybody, that's up to you.
Youth to us. Holly, were you? Oh.
I like learning.
I'm gonna poke Theo real quick and let him know.
I was about to say, do we need
Alright,
Noah
we'll
for
see
this
there.
too, or because they're right over there?
Yes.
Oh, they're right over there.
We thought it would be good if I think Talia thought it would be good if we both had a chance to stretch, even though she can.
Ah. Wait. They don't mean having the familiar spar, do they?
Hi. Oh, there he goes.
Evening, Adamus. Hi, Adamus.
Let's go find Hickory and Dickory.
Yep, right behind you.
Oh, there they
There's
are.
one. Ah,
Perfect timing.
I won't tell that you did it in the forest.
What did you do in the forest?
He used his arms.
Ah.
It's fine. I heard him.
Doesn't
I
everyone
heard
use
he
their
used it
arms,
plenty
though?
last week.
It can be kind of difficult.
Just like how I use my wings.
As much as I hate to say it, this is the one
Not
time I had a
those
conversation
arms,
with
the
Cutting when I
core.
didn't want to throw up.
Oh,
Gross.
okay.
Sonnet says you're taking him to stretch his wings.
We were going to go over to the school. I have permission from Hayden.
Where'd you come from?
I'm gonna see if there's any
I was
teachers
going to
on
go
the
check
way.
on the blacktop. Hayden was in the dorms.
Hayden's in the dorms. I'll stop by and grab Hayden just to make sure we're still good on time.
Okay. I'll head over to the. I'll head towards the school.
Go with the boys.
Sonnet, do I need to do anything to allow you to do that, or is it fine?
You shouldn't need to be, but if you want to come watch, you're more than welcome to. I don't think I'm gonna be
I
doing
might have
much.
something I promised to do. You have fun, okay?
Okay, it's okay. We'll have more times later.
This is for fun.
I will.
me. What's up?
What's going on?
What, with everyone going up there?
Mr. Hayden gave us permission to go into the
Yes, he
the
did.
gymnasium so I can stretch my wings.
Cool. You gonna beat the shit out of each other? Oh my fucking god.
No.
No.
I don't think. No.
Oh,
I just.
We're not
Say
going for a
Professor Hall just
fight.
might wanna
We're
check it out
going to.
too.
We're going to. We're going
Oh.
to stretch out their wings
You-
and her legs.
I know you said all that, but hard pressed with a maybe.
Baldress, sir.
Okay.
Hello.
Come back.
Mr. Baldress, sir. She's here.
Hold up. Slow
I
down.
found a belly.
Away from prying eyes.
Just know that Death's End is watching you if you try anything. He won't hesitate.
Ooh.
That's a new one. Haven't heard that one yet.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing.
You don't know Talus's title?
That's his title?
Talus has a title?
Perhaps not as well known
every
then.
day.
That's probably why.
I was gonna
He's
say,
never
I knew he was a
he's never
scary
said as
fucker,
such.
but wow.
Keeps to himself mostly, so that makes sense.
You could
I
say
guess you
he's a
would know
literal
that, huh?
warden.
That much I do
There
understand.
might be. You guys fighting? Make sure you do it shirtless
No, we're
and
not
oiled up
fighting.
so you can
No.
caress each other.
No, they're letting Sonnet
Wow.
stretch their wings.
Diner, I'm gonna caress you by the
And
throat
that's
into a
what's
wall. I swear to God.
Please do.
Why'd you
say that? Why'd you say that?
Why did you say
They're
that?
always fighting. It's
Why
like
did
they
you
got
say that?
hard-ons for it or something.
Oh.
know.
I wouldn't mind an oil wrestle every now and
Kane, I just want to. Why did you say that? Kane, I wasn't expecting that coming from you. Why did you say that?
Because they got fight owners, man.
Rhinold Academy. Smaller than I thought.
Yeah, it's bigger on the inside.
Well, in all your time, you've never come to visit inside? Or are you just not exactly well-liked enough to get the tour?
The latter, I suppose.
Fair
Just
enough.
seen it from afar. You guys all famous for your majesty, right? Where do you keep it?
Wow, Cutter, you are looking to get scooped up by Talus and turned into a fucking fart.
I was gonna say you could talk to Talos about that one, unfortunately.
Hey, I like to ride.
Probably keep to the edge, it's already started. I'd keep to the edge, Cutter, it's already started. At least I think it has. I'm not exactly sure the nature of this bout.
I don't know if they're doing a bout or if they're just stretching their legs.
He just wants to.
I really don't know.
He doesn't have an opportunity to do it as much outside and out and about.
Well, fair enough.
I never got a good look at you, Simon. Never got a good look at you. Quite majestic, you know.
Well, the sparring area is nothing to look at, but if you need something to drink, there's a machine behind you.
Usually kept well stocked.
Well, if anybody's gonna be fine touching hot things, it's gonna be goddamn Firebird.
I'm still amazed those two little critters can transform into these beasts. You guys sure they're not Magibes, right?
We're pretty sure.
You know, they speak of Magibes out there, able to communicate, copy the words of wardens that they've killed. Spooky stuff.
I've heard rumors of that such thing too, yeah. Terrifying, honestly.
Actually, before
Though at least, though at least when it comes to these two, well, they seem rather independent and free-willed. They don't seem to have just a one-track mind like all the other ones.
You're right there. Unlike any Magibes I've seen.
Yes, you should be able to. We do use our own magic and things here. Just aim towards the walls primarily. Actually, that's the plan. Actually, here. We have that thing over there, yes. Shield is going up! That's true. No, we can put out fires if things are... All else fails.
My word.
I know water isn't quite your thing.
I fought next to you. It should be good. These ones don't lock up like the others.
Good. How strong can I make it? Go for it. We've had teachers test some pretty nasty stuff in here, so if they can do it, should be fine. Oh.
So, Uriel, Isaac, what made you choose your profession? I suppose you're a gunner, Isaac.
Correct.
Uriel, support.
That's correct.
Oh, wow. Well, for me, I came from military. It's what came to me naturally anyway. So just a natural translation of the skill set to something that would, more utilize it.
Right.
Yeah.
Agreed.
What about you?
Clear currents, to be honest.
Let's hear Uriel's.
Ah,
Kind of the
deflecting.
same thing to a lesser extent. I'd like to entertain people and perform for them, so felt like the natural progression from that would be to support them.
Not bad, you two. Before I became a warden, I was a surgeon. Pretty good at it, too.
You don't say.
Good with the blade.
Up every 5 seconds like I did when we first got here.
What about the bedside manner?
Sorry,
Equally so.
Well, I saw that for a moment.
Much like you two, natural transition, I think.
Okay.
I was a fighter for a time. But, the warden group I was assigned to needed a support. So I thought, hey, let's help out some friends. Been a support ever since.
Use your old skills.
Your support?
The natural translation, yeah.
Getting some ideas there.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. From one fellow support to another.
Yeah.
Though I gotta ask, at least from surgeon to warden's quite the leap. Especially just putting yourself in harm's way rather than, tending to people just outright. It's not actually a very easy decision. Why'd you take the leap?
Yeah.
I was tired of being weak. You could say.
Felt like you could do more, or it wasn't good enough. You take it extra. Yeah. I get you.
What do you want, Uriel, from the machine? Hi.
Dr. Paper.
So I'm curious for you, Cutter. When did it click for you? Like how you wanted to be a support?
Sure, what's up?
How long did it take for you? Sure, you went from fighter to support and you had your surgeon skills, but when was it, this is how I want to do it? I've always wondered how people get to that conclusion in this line of work.
That's a good question. At the time, my party needed a support. Someone that could be of assistance. And they trusted me to do it. And I trusted them. I think I liked the...
As it is not fizzy.
Anything in there that's not really
I like the aspect that they relied on me. That they needed me. So I stuck with it.
Do just be careful.
Ludicrous
flames.
It may not
I had purpose.
Flames. My wings do emit heat.
I see.
That makes
And I
me
guess
want
more
to
to the,
continue.
the personal flavor point of it. The blood work of it is honestly not an approach I would have ever really expected. Does that just come from the surgeon skill set or something else? If you can answer, of course.
Is she gonna burn herself if she touches?
I think I'll hold off on that for now. Sorry.
That's fine. How you healed me left an impression, that's all.
Temperature regulation from you.
Not
I've
exactly the
been
first
told
thing
it's
that
quirky.
comes to mind. Yeah, not the first thing that comes to mind when healing people, but it works, I will not lie. It's direct.
Now they're just playing music, right?
Thank you. Yes.
Seems a few of us are eccentric as such.
Yeah.
There's a lot of eccentric wardens.
You tell she's happy. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
amazing.
Wow.
Somewhat weird around us when we are small. I dread to imagine.
So do you think they're from, before? If you know what I mean.
I guess they would be, right?
That would make them hundreds of years old, right?
Hmm. Yeah. But I mean, we have elves that are hundreds of years old.
True.
None over 2.
Yeah. I mean, they'd have to be. I mean, that's... Think about where we met Sonnet. He was just kind of hanging out. Hadn't seen anything else.
Poor guy. Trapped in there for hundreds of years. No one to talk to besides some gold. Then we all come barging in, wanting something from it.
First guest in a while.
We were telling Scarlet, I'm glad they're not stuck in there anymore. Must have been really lonely.
I'm glad he's out.
But both of them are. They seem happy here.
What's the, four-legged one's name again?
Nola.
Nola. N-O-L-A. Short for granola.
Like granola.
We found that she enjoyed eating that a lot. So Nola just kind of stuck.
We're thinking about making her own brand of granola and just calling it Grand Nola.
Not a bad name. Not a bad name at all.
Yeah.
Have any plans? I have a dress.
Because they've
That's
not
it.
been able to stretch too much lately.
Fair enough. Hello. What? Hi.
Check on Sonnet.
Hi, Nola. Hi.
Sorry. Sorry.
Even right now, fine.
What happened? I flustered.
You're good at that.
Huh.
I don't mean to, but I just do.
She just got thin. Let her be.
Isaac,
Yeah, Sonnet.
what is artillery?
Well, it's the name given to larger stationary machines of firepower, like a
Free space over here.
If I say a cannon, do you know what that is? Have you learned that?
Damn right, Uriel.
Okay, so it would be a larger projectile shot from a much bigger gun. Like much bigger. Like it would be stationary. You can't hold one. Normally. There's I believe a warden from Fortis called Manowar who uses them. But outside of that, for military use, they're more of stationary, large guns meant to repel invaders.
He said I would make good artillery.
Sign of respect.
What do you mean by that is given the larger blast that you can
Answer my question.
cast, I guess. It's good for long-range combat. That's what artillery was always meant for, was long range, out of the line of fire, over everyone else to hit the enemy directly. So that larger fireball I saw, if you can hit from a longer range, yeah. You wouldn't have to be you wouldn't have to be this close to a magic beast per se to use it. You could be across the room or, hell, even hundreds and hundreds of feet away.
From where I was hitting people back during Bruno, if you recall, I was probably about from across the room when I was accurately aiming.
Yeah.
I can launch it farther, but it wouldn't be as accurate.
I would say then you're more like short to medium range artillery at that point then.
Proves to me that I have a ways to go still.
I'm glad you can stretch your wings.
Yeah.
You missed it. He was practicing.
Yeah.
I came as soon as I could. I didn't know that you were fielding him in a fight against someone.
This way as well.
No, he was not. He wasn't fighting, more so just casting, just to see what he could do, and just, it's been a while.
I was worried he was rusty.
Theodore said that he would operate much more like artillery.
Indeed.
Short to medium range artillery is what I would think, given how he can cast.
High five, Sonnet.
Hey, Arlo.
Be careful. My wings can be hot. They will not burn, but they do
Yeah, that's
make
cool.
heat.
We're respected, feared.
How have you been today? Where'd you run off to?
I found sticks.
Were you able
How
to
many?
finish your conversation?
20.
Did you
How many of them are good? How many of them are good sticks?
3. 3 good
Okay.
sticks.
I'll help you look next time. Tell me when you're looking for sticks. I'll help you.
Chimes for the forest spirits.
I also found a bunch of crickets that I gave to Theodore because he's a fun.
Ah.
No one's
Good job.
fighting.
They weren't fighting.
There was no fighting.
No.
There was never any fighting.
The two of them were stretching their legs, as it were. Yeah.
And then I was
If you would like, we can show off what we can do.
Telephone is dangerous.
I only want to know if I can be a part of knowing.
I'm Hyper.
Hyper, I'm happy too.
Of course. Let's go, Hyper. We're supposed to be speaking to Lily about something here.
Oh. Here or just trying to
I
find
don't
them?
know. Let me go ask her.
Oh, okay.
If you're not strong, you'll die. Look at that. That or drink away your sorrows in a bar somewhere in Denver Sea.
Thank you.
I ain't going out that way.
How are you doing today, guys?
Nor should any warden.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right, I suppose.
With blood on our hands.
Can't complain too much.
I mean, she
Yeah.
it sounded like she really wanted to.
It's more so
There was fighting going on here.
watching them stretch their legs and just kind of more of a lazier day. That's all.
I see.
Yeah. What about you?
Not for us to get the glory with him.
I'm doing good. Today's been a really good day. I've been feeling very hyper and energized.
That's good. It's good to hear, Scarlet.
Sooner or later, there won't be
Thank
any
you.
Of course.
for us to
Oh, there he goes again.
It'll just be us out there.
You've been practicing?
No, I'm too scared.
Then we fail.
I don't feel like my wings will be able to lift me.
Have you tried?
No.
Nola just spoke to me.
She does that from time to time.
She said fight boner. Why are you teaching her bad words? Teacher, that she said that herself. I did not prompt anything.
She spoke back in Roomwall.
Oh.
She has always been able to speak. She just does not.
I understand.
Damn it, maybe she can tell me she doesn't want to smoke or she wants to eat the smoker.
I understand how important it is for us to be strong. But if we do that and lose what makes us human or people in the long run, I don't know.
Speaking strong. Not being able to go and work on something or do something, be able to do something with my hands. It shit sucks, man. I want to go back to working on arms. It's so much more fun.
You and me both,
See if I can
Bailey.
Get everybody together.
Oh, careful.
The engineer-
Careful, Nola.
Oh gosh.
Oh, yo.
Oh, Bailey, you've been Nola lawed.
Okay, I'm not.
This is now Nola's law.
Okay. Well, hey, watch out! Your feet. Oh, hey, what the heck?
She was resetting herself. Well, thank goodness you're tuned as a tank, huh?
This
The city isn't a place.
No, get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me, please get off me, please get off me, please get off me, please get off me, get off me,
Nola,
get off.
Easy, easy, easy.
No.
You all right?
No.
Oh, Nola, hey.
Please don't do that again.
Come here. Nola, come here. Come here. It's okay.
What's your opinion?
Ah.
It's okay. It's not you. It's alright. It's okay.
You're okay, Bailey.
Bailey,
Hey.
you're okay.
Wall, door.
Look this
Four
way.
lights. Isaac.
Yeah.
Brown jacket. Black belt. Okay.
Yep. Focus on what's in front of you. Focus on right here.
In regards to.
Good.
Hey, Richard.
Yep.
Scat cutter. Yep.
Come here. Come around.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's Claire wearing?
Surviving the wardens.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's good. It's good. We're good. We're good. I'm good. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Just nervous about something, but it'll be
okay.
Be okay.
Yeah, we're not doing that again.
It's all right.
I'd like to work on some arms. You know, it just yeah,
that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny,
You and me
actually.
both.
I've been kind of working on a couple things in the sketchbook, and I don't know if they're actually good. If you want to go over it, maybe we can think about maybe upgrading my arms a little bit.
I think the world has built up the Magibees to survive in it. And in turn, wardens are the next step. We're evolutionary.
Well, I've got a couple spell ideas.
I can see his line of thinking.
Tell they're okay for me, and thanks.
Wanted to go over them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you actually leave the building.
Have a whole notebook.
I'll come with you, Arlo. He won't cause trouble, though. He's been warned already.
Scar!
Come here. Hi, Cutter.
Hey, no, you're good.
I can understand why you would think that way in terms of the evolution process, Cutter. I've always wondered... it's more so I've just wondered... They've been around for so long, and we're only being able to do so much. It's kind of more of the... Yeah, what comes next? It's kind of a never-ending cycle unless something changes. Or we adapt. Not to belittle
I'm glad
your
someone
thinking,
shares.
but I can see your reasoning.
At the very least, someone like you, Isaac, can see my point of view.
To some degree, yeah. If we just blindly ignore everything, nothing gets done and nothing changes.
Indeed. Oh, boys. See you around town.
Good night, Cutter.
Hey, so I totally lied about that at work. That's so funny.
Oh my God, Arlo.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, bye. What? We needed him out of the building.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but God, come on, Arlo.
You just believe me. It was perfect.
Well, you invoked the right names, so it worked.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I got him out.
Are you okay? Are you ill?
We'll just.
We're all already here.
Everyone's already here.
Because Marcus and Talia are up there, so.
Well, why don't we go grab them? Because there's 20 people in here.
Okay, okay, I'll go get them.
We're not gonna accommodate for them. They're coming to get.
What are we gathering
What are we
for?
doing?
I don't
know.
I don't know. Let's find out.
What are
I
we
guess.
doing?
Okay, I guess we're going back.
Do you want to see a dragon egg or not? Let's go.
Fucking what?
I have to act like I don't know this. Oh, what?
Oh. By Vulcan. All right. Come on.
Conversation that we all need to be a part of, apparently. All right, well, I'm gonna sit my ass
I'd like for my friends to know about it.
Yeah.
Go sit.
Oh, okay.
We're sitting. Okay.
It must be important.
This is something I should have done before.
Unless you want to know about a dragon egg, then sure.
Well, no, I have to.
I don't sit next to Kane, but still.
Yes.
What's the deal with this? Why do people like that so much?
Do what?
What's the deal with Dr. Paper?
It's a
Why do people
beloved.
like it?
It's one of the beverages. It's one of the favorite beverages from Fortis.
Oh, okay.
More
That makes
dicey,
sense.
but yeah, no.
No.
It's
okay.
favored there. Yeah.
Hey, Dr. Paper.
What? Stay losing. If I can figure out how to say.
Oh, you know,
Wow.
I am gonna let everyone know.
What's happened?
Oh no, I'm twisted.
Is everything okay?
I don't fucking know.
No, it's just.
Friends could take a seat.
Fortis versus Douglas relations, that's all.
I'd like to let everyone know something.
Before you do that, Salem and Walter are leaving tomorrow. So, yeah, they're on assignment.
Where are they
for
going?
Aries. I don't know. She just said that they're on assignment, so they're going to be on the top of the roof.
Okay.
Hello, Becky.
Yeah.
Once Marcus
so-
and Bailey and wait, so I'm looking right at you, Bailey. I love you. Since until Marcus and Talia are here, I'll let you all know what's going on. But,
Is it bad that sometimes I want to play with your hair, Hickory?
It's alright.
Just there. I just
Well, I said if you'd like to.
okay, give me a break. Don't look at him.
Oh, I know what this is about.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I got the word for it. I don't know anything else than that, but yeah.
So good on you for stretching.
Yeah.
You know, now that I'm sitting here and we're not around the pine and my nose is clearing up.
Yes, he says nobody's in trouble.
Yeah, I figured there'd be something there.
Attention, everybody! Focus!
I'm focusing.
14. Did he tell
Yeah,
you
I'm smelling something very weird.
I know.
Yes, I did ask him that this not be done just to see if it could be done. Because whatever comes of it deserves more than that.
Of course, I agree. To be fair, we didn't know it would come to that. But I won't speak more on it until we get there.
I have a question, but it might be better saved for when everyone's here.
Yeah, probably.
We only have about 20 minutes before the shutdown.
Sit your fat fucking ass
Here's
down right
Marcus.
now.
Where's Talia?
Wow.
Right here. Come on, hurry up.
Wow.
Oh, wow, that was actually really good timing. Waiting at the hour.
The fucking best.
Grab a seat.
Well, we didn't say that.
Well, you know.
I know you got me.
You are
all
the
alone.
Marcus of all time.
Fucking five.
We have 20 minutes until shutdown.
Come have a seat.
All right, so I'm going to ask my question now then.
For good.
Alright, guys.
What?
Alright.
Why is there a smell like fire and oil behind you?
Because inside this knapsack, I'm gonna unfold it, is an egg.
Oh.
Around 2 weeks ago, Star received a piece of ancient dragon bone that we recently got from when we were in Vanderhall and we were at that one spot at the first day that we stopped by. There was a structure that was above all of us. We took a piece of that
That's what I'm
structure
thinking.
and we found out that it is indeed a thing called an ancient dragon bone. So, Valdris, after being told this, Valdris informed that he wanted to see if mine, Iku's, and Star's blood were related in any formal way. We found out that the word Macalith, as we all know, is informed to Magibeast. However, we found out that the word Macalith also correlates with Dragonkin, that were one of the many first to ever step upon Eden. So,
Oh. Okay.
with that being said, we decided to test our blood to see if it was in correlation to any of the dragons. And it has come to show that each one of our bloods, and Hayden's as well, is correlated to this ancient dragon bone.
Oh, that confirms that from earlier.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, with this information that we got, we found out that Stars in my blood were a little bit more eager to get to the piece of the bone, more so than Iku's. However, with that, we decided to do a little test. Before we brought in Hayden...
What do you mean eager?
After we brought in Hayden to the scene, we poured just a little vessel, a little vial, of our blood onto the bone. Then it created this little membrane.
It was a membrane. It was some sort of material. I believe it was greenish red or something like that.
Like a shell?
Yes,
Well-
just like.
Well, once that happened, we then felt this pull to it. We felt this tug. It isn't any other tug like I felt like with Adam or anything like that, but not only did it happen to me, Iku and Star, it also attracted Hayden. With that being said, Hayden spoke up and told us about it, and he decided he also wanted to mix his blood in with it. And so we did. We got a little vial of his blood, and it worked well with the egg, or with the little piece of bone. So, all of us,
agreed in consensus that we would take at least a bag full of each of our bloods and pour it onto the bone. Upon doing so,
Yeah, right, Lot? What the hell?
was made. I think by now we've had it for almost 2 weeks, maybe soon to be 3. And we have kept it in incubation, and we are unsure of what to do about it right now. For now, it is under the care and protection of Hayden, with alongside us whenever we get the chance to, whenever we are permitted.
Why
Any questions? Bailey.
How strong is it, and are you supposed to sit on it?
There is the potential of me being able to nest it, since I do have a nest, and I am more akin to a... Anyways, there is a way to do that. However, it is best that we incubate it for now. Hickory.
How much of the bone was your blood applied to result in this effect? Was it like a sliver of the bone?
We all took a
Well, I mean, how much bone?
A cross section or the full chunk?
There was only a square. We took all of it. It took
Hmm,
the entirety
understood.
of the bone for us to do it. It was only just a piece of the bone, though.
The bone was massive.
What made you think it was wise or ethical to begin
towered
a
above
sudden
that camp,
and
if it's the same
unprecedented
one I'm thinking of.
biomedical experiment without the council's approval?
That we didn't really think through. Alongside Hayden, we all agreed that it was just...
You just
something
obeyed
that-
the impulse.
Exactly.
You couldn't
At
use
that
your higher
point-
reasoning.
I guess in a way, yes. However, research, as you know, is probably best to be done fully.
It might be best to have you have a spotter who does not have Magibeast aspects, dragon declension, something that
Alright,
cannot fall under its sway and obey
I am hard
mindlessly.
interrupting this. We have a classmate that might be leaving for good tonight. They're trying
Wait.
to throw a farewell party. Salem is leaving tonight. We might not ever see her again. I'm sorry, but I would feel terrible if she
That is
died
fine.
and we all sat in here talking about this.
That is fine. No one informed us about this party. We had
Yeah,
already...
no, that's why I'm saying something now. That's why I'm saying something right now. She told
should
me.
say goodbye.
Yeah,
Yes.
she told us like 10 minutes ago. So again, sorry, but she's going, and I think it would be very bad if something happened and we all did not.
Valdris is aware of the ongoing status of the egg.
Yes, he is.
Understood.
It was with Hayden this morning.
Hmm.
He's been taking
She's
care of
on
it,
the
and that
roof of the
big bag
dorm.
he's
Yeah.
still pulling around.
I can help.
The amount of time I have heard dragging today is staggering.
Yeah, it's
Weird, right?
Can you help set anything up for it, or like moving
Yeah,
around,
hey.
or grabbing blankets or something?
We're gonna lose daylight on this.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything again. I didn't want to interrupt, but
That's fine. Go ahead.
sorry. Again, if you need anything, you know, I'm here for it.
Star.
Yeah.
Yes,
sorry.
Firebird. I'm sure I don't tell you this, but take care of that.
We will.
They're going to be strong.
They are.
What do you mean by that?
I'm looking into some serious shit.
Mm.
Let's see what else I could learn. Malekith, right?
Malekith. That's all I could ask for. The only reason why I brought it to all of you is one, I do not want to hold secrets any longer, and two, I feel like with what we're learning and what you both, what all of you have learned today, alongside Kane in that meeting, I feel like it is only fair that you all know about it.
Is Verona aware?
Yes, she is. The councilors are. I think the council has already been made aware. I have to revisit with Mother about it.
I wouldn't be surprised if the three of you are called for an assembly again, like last time with Adam.
We expected. If anything, that's what we wanted to.
Yes. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
Need to go talk to Paggy. Can take egg from Ikulala.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Okay.
And if I
Processing.
find anything, I'll let you know.
No,
Alright.
just
worried.
I'm in some really serious shit right now. So,
About which part? Or just all of it?
well, fuck.
Just worried about my friend is all.
I am too. This information is troubling to a degree. The fact that this is coming from just ancient bone that's been sitting there for gods know how long, waiting for just the right thing to come in contact with it is, brings more questions than answers.
Okay.
Yeah.
As everything that we learned today, or will be brought to speed up on, is world shaking. If it's accurate.
And I care too, which is why I'm doing it.
Yeah.
It's not something we can figure all out in one day.
Okay.
One day at a time. For now, I suppose we should go say goodbye to Salem.
Yeah.
This was something I was not expecting.
I'll catch up.
Come.
We'll do our best.
That is all anyone can ever ask.
Want me to go?
Yeah, no need to stay back on my
I
account.
still stand by what I said, though, Rue.
It'll be okay.
Go ahead.
What is it? I do have a piece of honey bread left. Do you want it? Here. Take it easy.
If it comes to it, I will volunteer for oversight. I'm used to that kind of work anyway already.
I appreciate it. More than you know.
You've done nothing wrong. But what Dickory also said has weight to it, given how you described how it happened. The fact that
I agree. It is
blood is
foolish
reacting
what
to
we
bone
did.
that has been sitting there for thousands of years, potentially, waiting for the right thing to come in contact with. Waiting for the right thing to come in contact with it. Brings more questions than answers.
I agree.
And everything I learned today is world shaking, so one day at a time for the both of you.
Take it easy.
You as well. Enjoy your night.
You too. Here, I want to take the egg.
They should be out soon.
Okay, I was just waiting for at least somebody. He shooed me off for whatever reason. I get it. Savvy's been distancing herself.
How do you mean?
Not my story to tell. But just dynamics changing.
Do you think the alternate identity is taking a role in that? A toll, I should say, not a role.
Possibly, yeah.
I've thought of that too. She's having to live two lives. Sort of.
I keep trying to make her stay savvy, but there's always something that makes her, I guess,
Revert to
go into
Lillian.
defense mode. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of variables are out of her control. Unfortunately, with things like Lunacrest, a lot of people are coming and going that are not from here. All it takes is the wrong person to get the wrong line of sight, and then that's that.
Yeah.
She has to play an incredibly dangerous game, and I do not envy her.
I guess I'm bold for thinking that I want them to see her so I could stop them from doing anything to her, but yeah, it's good to play it safe.
Unfortunately, with all that we're being exposed to, we have to. We can't exactly put ourselves in the front line or in the spotlight as it is, probably more often than we would normally. Given how all of the relationships are going between cities, the wars and things like that, it's a complicated mess. And everything that we're learning behind the scenes is damning. Stress is probably taking on its own shape in her too, with that distancing. She probably means well. She may not even know it's happening. That's my thought anyway.
She knows. It's purposeful.
Have you voiced that concern?
Hope everything's okay, Celestia.
It's her.
A few hours ago.
Is Lunali coming with us to the train?
I'll go ask. Well, she's talking to Natalie, but
Maybe we can continue. It's going to take a while anyway.
And what did you tell her?
I miss the trio.
Huh. To the heart of it.
Quickest way to get things done, I suppose. Don't cut corners.
they're still having a bit of a conversation.
I also know that you're being earnest.
I'd like to be able to say goodbye to my granddaughter fully.
Besides, I can definitely see the differences. And that's just something that comes with time as well, unfortunately. I mean, even in comparison. Yeah, I mean, even in comparison. I mean, think back to Lindell to now. Sure, the dynamic was already there. And it's strengthened with things like Vanderhall.
I was.
But it changes with things like the Breaker.
I was naive and she was little.
And to a point, she has grown and you're more wise.
Wise is a word, yeah.
It's a word I would use.
Thanks.
Perhaps resolute.
Okay, let's sit you down then. Come on. Nice solid ground.
They alright?
I was on the roof because Felix took me.
Oh. It's okay, breathe, Jonathan. Freezing. You're freezing up a bit.
Oh no.
Jonathan.
Oh no.
Is it they fear of heights? Is that where that was going?
Yeah, that's
okay,
where that was
just
going.
stay with them then. Make sure if they faint, you catch them.
Yep, no, I got him. I got him.
Appreciate it, Victor.
You'll turn it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of people up there. There are a lot of people up on that rooftop.
Farewell party.
It would seem.
From what I understand, Victor, the Salem is departing.
Oh.
So we're saying our goodbyes. I just learned about it, yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, give them my regards as well, if you would.
Of course.
Nice.
Told me to go, and I didn't get the choice.
I didn't drink, hold on.
Wow, it's hot up here.
You're gonna let her show you up. She has her core on her.
Hey,
Wanna
give
borrow
me a
it?
lift, give me a boost.
I don't have my core.
Give me a boost, I'm not that heavy.
I think we got some.
I don't know, you said Ebony. I said, is this horse with you to share? You said Ebony. And I went, Bailey! Bailey!
Here,
Give
get it.
You want to read it with me? Or at the very least, I can let you know what it says.
That's crazy. Okay.
You know?
Thank you.
Anyone could.
Yeah, of course.
I'm coming.
No.
I know.
Actually, the wind is with me.
I'll grab your arm. Hi, Mr. Theodore.
All right.
You.
Yeah, hold on.
Drink.
Where's Vess?
Hold on, let's do it this proper way. Take a knee.
Coffee
Come
insist.
on. Come on. Listen, it's the proper way to do this. It's not a farewell, it's a see you later.
Yeah, of course.
Support at the ass. There you go.
Yeah, no, that's the plan. I got my arms over there so that way I can pick it up and go once Ares gives me the call. So, Wall has to go grab his stuff.
There you go.
Oh, you got it! You got it, Claire! Got it!
Just don't be a stranger, yeah?
The wall. Yeah, no, we'll be back. That's the plan. Is just to mostly get experience. We should be fine. We're gonna be
Good
going with a
enough.
bunch of other wardens. So.
You know where you're going yet?
What did you
No, not yet. Ares is all mysterious and shit like that.
Oh, okay, good.
Keeps himself. Fair enough.
Something else from the
Well, it's Ares' people. We're not going with him. He's gotta get back to what he was at.
Need food.
So, we gotta figure
Would
it
anyone
out.
else like to try
Right, you don't
honey
understand
lemon?
what I'm saying.
It's normal one, not the fermented one.
They do.
Not the fermented ones. These ones have been soaking in honey for like 2 weeks.
And I would
Why
offer
not?
a cookie, but it might turn you into an animal, so...
I would assume they do.
It's definitely sweet from the honey. Tank from the lemon too is actually a pretty good combo.
Honey lemon.
Yeah.
It also helps if they're honey lemon.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's just what I've been told.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's our cue. Wall, go grab your shit.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
I will. I promise. Yeah, I promise I will. I will.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I will. Oh, okay.
Hopefully we'll
I
see
gotta
you
grab
again
my
soon.
stuff. Walt's gotta go grab his shit.
Alright.
Right there, though. So thankfully.
Before you go.
I will. Yes, I wanted to give you one before I did.
It's up to you as far as they seem.
I'm gonna walk them.
Hey, bush planners, best fucking thing in the world.
I was gonna walk them out, but I don't mind holding them. Oh, okay.
I'll give them to Luke.
Yes, I'll give you a gift early.
They are curiosities in general.
You don't got it. But appreciate it.
It's a black opal necklace. Thought it would look cool on you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta give all my stuff to Cammy so she can put it in my suitcase in my room. Because I'm not bringing that with me. I just gotta bring my one spare and then pray for the best.
Oh, you have a bunch of stuff, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, before it gets too busy, give me a hug because
Quite the change of pace, huh?
Yeah, it's something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Oh, come with me real quick. Need to tell you something.
Wait, did you
Pour your shit out into a cup.
Please enjoy the festivities with your friends. Your father and I...
I'll use the distraction of the farewells to get this so no one takes notice to us.
But there is always maybe then...
But I need to make you aware so you're not blindsided by anything either. You with me?
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I'm keeping my voice down as well. But after our conversation with Theo and what was disseminated there, and the things that came from the Chronicle too, I couldn't find you, but I took it upon myself to inform Verona of the family connection, so that they're not blindsided if neutrality talks actually happen and your father comes here. Because the last thing we need is your father pointing you out in a crowd and the council going, "Who the fuck are you talking to?"
Yeah.
At some point, because I informed Verona of Okgrad, is how it came up. So, at some point, the council may request to see you to see the letter for validity's sake. If they do, tell me. I will come with you. I'm not gonna let you do that alone. Okay?
Understood.
I apologize if that's a breach in trust, but I saw Verona and I realized that she's rarely alone.
I trust very well that you do things for a reason. Plus, you're telling me now, so...
Yeah, I'm making sure that you're aware ahead of time.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, I got this today and I thought of you about as well. I think it's part 1 of your Lunacrest gift.
Oh?
I got some of the seashells from Argus from the Caravan today.
Oh, I haven't seen these since I was little with Mom.
I know. When you showed me the picture, I thought of it when I saw it on the list. Something to remember family by.
I really appreciate that, Isaac.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make something out of them.
By all means, they're yours now. Something to remember the good times by, however long ago that was for you.
It was about 10 years ago.
I put 2 and 2 together after the conversation with Theo. How young you really are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably one of the youngest one here, I know.
Does anyone else know that how young you are in this line of work right now?
I mean, I haven't been subtle about it. I just don't know if they understand, I guess, when I started fighting.
I didn't start fighting till I was 18. You're a little ahead of the curve than most people. When people start putting that together, they may take pity, or at least say they're sorry for that, for someone so young to be thrown to something so hellish. At least that's how I
14 is
see
just
it.
the age of fighting. That's just the way of the culture.
It should be the age of discovering and just having fun. At least that's what it was for us, but it's one of those cultural differences, Arlo, that's... When you see people that are 14, 15, they're running through the streets with their friends or running through the woods, not training to fight, you know?
Not stabbing someone in the neck to save their own life.
You learn to do that when you're in the military, when you're more mentally accepting of the fact of what you're about to do, but you learned early. To some people will say that your childhood was robbed from you. But that's the outside perspective. I don't know if you'll feel that way, or hell, your childhood might have been actually totally normal. Loving mother and father. And and your brother too, yeah. You never told me you had a brother until that letter, actually.
We don't get along.
Is it because he's with the Lacrima?
No, it's because I was born strong and he wasn't.
Oh. The sibling
he
rivalry.
He always wanted to inherit Dad's title, and I never did. But because I was born this way, I got it. Lucky, I guess.
What do you think pushed him to the Silver Scrolls?
Power?
Well, again, a few times I've said today that sometimes the most straightforward, simplest answer is that, and well, you're probably right. Maybe he thought to find something with Lacrima. He probably thought Lacrima, and he probably thinks he has some sort of trick up his sleeve or something he's discovered that could usurp your father's power. It might just be that simple.
If nothing else, I'm fairly certain that that man is way older than he looks.
That I am in agreement with, especially given your father's account.
If
we meet your brother, will he be kind to us?
No, I think if we meet my brother, he'll try and kill me, if I'm honest.
Okay.
At least it'll put me out of the running.
I'm not gonna let that happen, and you know it.
I'd like for us to be like we were when we were younger, but I don't think those days are coming back.
Probably not. But we can try.
Yeah.
If anything that you learn from... I don't know how your father acts, but if there's anything you can learn, at least from us here, and how we've trying to collect ourselves of trying to put the best foot forward and being a little honorable in dealings, rather than just applying the sword to every problem. I'm learning that.
Dad is honorable.
Good.
He's always been honorable. But he still understands that even in honor, you have to prove your strength sometimes. Can't just say you mean things, you have to show it.
And Elliot might try to goad you into proving him wrong or right.
Yeah, probably. And I wouldn't put it past him for him to set up a trap, specifically doing that. No.
Yeah. All right. We'll keep that in mind.
We should probably something to look out for.
Let's don't dilly-dally too much longer. Salem's got to go, and I think the barrier's about to shut down, so let's not get caught.
Like it.
Yeah, come on. Wish I didn't have to take as many steps as you.
Hello, brother.
Evening. Ooh.
Strong bones.
They shifted for a second. I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
It looked like they were registering who we were.
They do that, right?
No, I didn't, but I've seen them change into 3 different colors.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's something to it. I'm right here.
I don't know what party.
I already feel it. This is what is.
Whose room are we going to?
We're planning to crack open that bottle.
Oh, perfect.
Interested in.
Yeah.
Night of celebration. Also, I've been given fake push cookies, so.
He has one. I'm saving that.
Okay.
I'm gonna find water. I'll find water.
Wait. Cut those in half. Cut those in half.
Cut them in half?
They might be
Oh,
stronger
understood.
than they were. Okay. Yeah, you can. You can handle it.
The sky grows dark.
Just like take half from theirs. Take half from each of theirs.
At the end of the night.
We'll split.
Have a good night.
Yes. Also, yeah, we'll split it.
We have to cut it in half, apparently.
Another happy night, huh?
Another happy.
Hickory, kill this man.
Understood. Get back here, you little shit.
His one-liners mock me every time. Kill him. Yeah. I told Hickory to kill this man. His one-liners mock me.
No vicious mockery. You don't have that spell yet. Don't metagame.
Yeah.
His horns are fighting back.
Yeah, you could deflect blows off his horns. What the?
Again.
I got the strongest.
Yeah.
Hellspawn, am I right? Oh, fuck!
Don't worry.
Fuck, he's fighting back with racism.
Oh my god. Oh
Jesus.
my god. Let's go over here. Oh, good session.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have to do the thingy.
I can't believe you dropped that on him. So it was just so fast. Just so fast. You were like, anyway, this is. I'm sorry for not giving you the full significance. Anyway, there's something called the Phoenix Protocol. Go over that. Skip over that completely. And just go back.
The fact that I died 3 times.
Yeah, and then Luca was like,
Yeah,
hey, man,
respawn?
I love.
Yeah, let's respond. Yeah. You gave him the Phoenix Protocol speed run,
I
huh?
really do. You just said you died. Are you fine? Are you okay?
No, it's fine. Our siblings killed us 3 times. Yeah, we're fine.
Hey, we had one too. We've had one too.
Hey. So
Sorry, Todd, I couldn't.
so now
Summer broke me.
Oh, so that was a Todd one. Understood.
Yeah, no,
Luca
you
was so concerned about Dickory, and then you hit him with the innuendo.
Yeah, you just because I fucking landed, and then you looked at me, and first Luca was about to apologize because he thought he almost hit you.
Want to see
and then you just go,
Summer?
and Luca, Todd broke. I fucking had to, I just started cackling. But yeah, you just dropped that. And Luca was just
right over there, right by the wall, right by the wall.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah.
Gamers.
Hello.
I gave Cutter $50.
What?
What the fuck's a
Nice,
dollar?
nice man.
I gave him 50 cc.
What the fuck is a dollar, man?
I gotta say.
Because like I walked in,
Okay,
I was looking
wait.
for someone. I walked into the. I was just say I was looking for someone. I was looking for Paz or Soliloquy. I walked into the casino and just sitting in there. No one else is in there. It's just Halcifer alone, sitting gambling, talking
Yet
to
again.
himself as Cutter.
Yet again gambling.
So I just walked up to him and I watched him lose 3 times in a row, and I gave him 50 cc to keep.
Yeah, you
playing.
turned around, saw where you came from, and fainted again.
Milo has to spar.
Yeah.
So he sat there,
John
he's like, I
canonically
just wanna
fainted
fight
on the
somebody. He
ground.
sat there and was
Victor
just
got
like,
you.
"Oh."
We
I
made
was
sure
like, I
like
just
Victor.
wanna
It's like
get a
catch
bunch
him if
of
he
someone
faints,
so
please.
fucking bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I just thought I don't know why.
Bailey,
but
you're not big.
I
I think the comedic highlight of my day was hearing the emotion of all these voices. I only had 50 credits for the card. What am I gonna do? It's like, oh my god, I only had $50.
Dude, I just wanted to bet. I was like, oh my god, I can bet on this one. I can say 50, and then they'll go to the next person. Then the fucking Talia just runs up and goes,
Respawn, or I send morph after your kneecaps.
There we go.
Oh yeah, 'cause some people were still in there.
Yeah. There was like a handful, I think. At least most of us respawned.
Yeah, it's fucking
hey, you good?
respawn, or we're gonna make
Give me a weird
obnoxious
light. You change
noises.
colors and we're like, all right, whatever. So you good, Soul? You good?
colors in a very
Me and Arlo
bad
were like,
way.
I was like, Arlo, they shifted colors. Yeah, I was like, they
I
shifted
tried
colors
to
for a
give it to Colin
second.
when we went to Vanderhall. I didn't say it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I said
Also,
I wanted
I'm so
the next.
sorry I was super late.
He's talking about.
But if you want to plan for the morning stuff, yeah, I was trying to get away from the other lore thing. I was like, all right, go.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah,
like, it's the curse.
We could
the
do
curse of playing every character.
it's okay. We're putting Hartley through the meat grinder.
Yeah.
I mean the paper shredder.
I
mean the.
Wait. Or
The
both. I
forge.
mean, whatever's left.
Yeah.
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 Is it one of those like pre-calamity cross shredders so there's like actually nothing left?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna get turned into a fucking chair, dude.
Are you gonna be worth 40,000?
I started implying that Soliloquy had turned a forge into a
I
chair.
feel like I
before.
need to slap Savvy so hard because I feel like she's describing it so wrong.
Just
a little bit. Just a little bit.
40K? That's nothing.
Yeah, man.
30K rabbit.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
I can't believe we've temporarily named the rabbit 30K.
Yeah.
The fuck you wear.
She was so loud. No,
Yeah, we got the crash course on the egg, but then we learned about Salem. But it's like we put a pin in it.
Yeah, no,
but it's also like
I was sitting there invincible because I was expecting people to go to the forest, but everything piled up. I'm like, never mind.
We told them, and we're never doing it again.
I'm murdering Savvy for telling a wrong picture of Hayden on how the experiment went. I feel like
What?
Savvy really doesn't fucking know how Hayden approached the blood test.
I don't know.
You were so loud chewing your bone and.
when you go in front,
oh yes, I want to put blood in it.
well, when the four of you go,
during it.
no, well, when the four of you go in front of the council, then you can say that.
For real, dude.
Because I'm sure that'll happen.
Loudly chewing on a bone to where it picks up my mic and then.
Well, they may want to see it, and then you have to explain yourself.
Crying?
Like, hey, what's that? Tell me about it.
Eating and farting.
Yeah, we already know that we're in deep shit.
Oh yeah.
Yes, baby.
So you gotta be careful now.
It's your bedtime.
I'll just stick my dragon on the council. Kill them.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna play Arlo's really. What? Okay, but what?
I said I'll just stick my dragon on the council.
You'll just hatch the little dragon whelp and then just put him in a room.
Did you know?
Because Braggy's off comment was like, that one's gonna be strong, and I go, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Me not knowing the terrible knowledge and character of what he can do. It's like, what do you mean by that? What? Huh? What do you mean?
So I think it was what Dickory said, like what you said, it cut deep. Because we already know we're in trouble, so when Dickory kind of like added to that.
Oh yeah, Dickory outlined it verbally like, do you understand what you just did? And it's like, yes, no.
It's also like we don't understand, but it's also the fact of like, holy shit, we brought something back to life from a long time ago.
Yeah.
And it's like, for him, he's like, holy shit, my scientist kind of like, my name will go in history, blah, 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 kind of thing.
If
it's like
you survive.
It's a little bit of ego. Yeah, if survive.
Unless you get disappeared or, because like that, those who know what that is and what those words mean, they're gonna be like, now all of Eden knows you're here. You're gonna, every secret group is gonna be like,
now I know why they say call for Nidhogg, because we're gonna get fucking destroyed. Hey, Nidhogg, can you come pick me up? I'm scared.
Hey, can you come pick me up and my child real quick? And he's gonna go, you're what? You're what?
You're what?
You're what? That wasn't part of the deal. Good God.
You mean it didn't go well? I thought it was just okay.
It didn't go well.
At least today I didn't have to
It didn't feel good. Like it was nobody's fault. It just didn't feel good. That's all.
One more time.
How it was presented, and then the question is of like, do you understand what you just did and the barriers you just crossed ethically to create this thing? And it's like, well, too late.
Yeah, too late, yeah, kind of thing.
Because they also said that they did it on, or it was implied that they continued this line of experimentation solely on instinct rather than reason, at no fault of their own. So everyone's like, oh, okay, that's concerning. Cool. So yeah,
Simon didn't need that on his seasonal depression, so that's fine.
She's nice, sweet and innocent. It's just
awesome.
Socially inept 9 out of 10 times.
Alright, I need to go end my stream. I'll be back. Mr. Chat, hello. I am sending you away momentarily. Let me catch up with chat here real quick though. Anyway, make sure I didn't miss anything or people's comments. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go with the egg. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna need. I saw your comment a lot. I don't know if it's gonna need ambient mana. It might just be dead. Like I don't know what it needs to survive, or just being in the presence of them will just like siphon energy from them to live? Question mark. Maybe it's some weird symbiotic relationship or parasitic relationship. Who knows? And if it lives and it hatches, we have even bigger problems. So yeah, you ready to bring us? It's fine. Isaac is the most normal candidate. No, he ain't. Probably not. He just puts on a pretty good face. Well said, man.
Yeah.
You're.
Yeah.
So are you sending the twins to the back rooms? For fun?
Well, you know.
Yeah. You know, if they come back, we'll learn something, you know? I hope. Everyone's like, I hope, you know?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know.
You can get a little silly.
Someone call me?
Oracle did.
Dude, I was not I did not even think about it when I woke.
Alright, let me quickly stream over. Chat, I'm sending you away, and by sending you away, I mean, yeah, we'll just pick it back off Bringus. Because I like Bringus. Alright, chat, go hang out with Bringus for the remainder of his stream, and thank you so much for watching my stuff. Much appreciated. I will be back, at least schedule-wise, Saturday, for the next episode of AA as Joshua Lux. Smile. Been a lot of fun there. And then the Sunday for more Eden. So thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I'll see you next time. Be good to each other. Take care. Good night. Bye. Get out.